Now I have you, now I have you, now I have you with me under my power. Our love grows stronger now with every hour. It's Friday. It's Friday. 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 It's Friday. What's going on, everyone? It's Friday. It's Friday. Happy Friday to everyone. It's April 22nd, 2022. Here in, it's 14:04 here in sunny, beautiful Los Angeles. And we're back here, wherever here is. Gran Turismo, I guess. How's everyone doing? I'm hoping everyone's having a good day. If anyone's out there. If anybody's out there. If anybody's out there. Fist bump to you if you're out there. Fist bumps. Boop. And a cheers to the weekend, man. Cheers to making it to the weekend. GG's everyone. GG's on a good weekend. William, how you doing? Happy Friday to you, my friend. Oh, that was a good one. Dude, I hope everyone's doing good. I'm hoping everyone's doing alright. I've had a great week. Sarcasm. Great week. It was a really crappy week. But I picked up my ukulele again. At least one of them. Out of the many instruments that sit on the wall opposite of me, which you guys don't see. You only get to see the model wall and the remote control wall. But you don't get to see a musical instrument wall or musical instruments that are strewn across the desk. You got the first like. Very nice, William. Thank you for the first like. Thank you for the first like. Thank you for the first like. Thank you for the first like, William. Thank you for the first like. Thank you for the first like. It won't be your last. It's a musical Friday. This is gonna be a musical Friday, guys. Where's my B? Is it B? Would have that been a B? Yeah, probably a B. Yeah, B. B is good. A B is a good letter. It's also a good note. I'm hoping you're having a good. I'm hoping you're having a good Friday there, William. I'm hoping you had a good week. I'm hoping everyone else had a good week. Yeah, week sucked. My week sucked, but I don't know. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do tonight. I don't feel like doing any daily races. I could do that hour-long endurance race. We could build another livery. Man, they better get these lobbies working sometime soon. I'm starting to run out of things to do, man. I don't know what else to do. I'm not practicing for manufacturers or nations, and I don't think they've announced anything. And yeah, I don't know what else is going on in the world of Gran Turismo. I really haven't. This is the first time I've clicked on the game all week since last week. So I heard we got an update. I'm sure there was an update, or we're getting an update, or something about an update's coming soon. Dude, I'm the worst Gran Turismo streamer because I don't know anything as far as what's going on in the world of Gran Turismo. But I think we're getting an update at some point in time soon. Like I said, this will be the first time that I cracked open the game in about a week. I'm not sure if anyone else has been playing this week. I haven't had any time to. That's just life. That's just the life. How was your week, William? I'm hoping you had a good week. Yeah, I don't know what else we're gonna do. Yeah, this week sucked, man. One of these days I'll be able to sit here and stream all day long, and that's all I have to do, and make YouTube videos. But for the time being, I still gotta grind it out. But you do what you do. You do what you do, and you do what you can. Grind it out. Grind it out. Chase that dream. Chase that dream so you can live the dream. That's me a little bit of a nightmare up until that point. It's not a nightmare. It could be worse. It could be way worse. It could be way worse. So I'm lucky for the opportunities that I've had in life and that I have in life. Let's just hope those opportunities get better. Yeah, I don't know what else is going on, man. Races last week. Missed a race last week. There was a big race down in Long Beach last week and I missed it. I think we talked about that last week though. I mean, nothing else has really gone on. Delivered a bunch of food to people and stuff. Still haven't heard back from my insurance company about things. About my damaged roof in my car, which I hope they will fix soon. Because now I'm driving around with black mold all day. I just thought about that. Actually, it's probably all dried up by now, but still. And then it rained again, like last night, for like a quick second. So, like every time it rains around here, I get freaked out because I think my roof is gonna start leaking again. Because that's why I have an insurance claim with it. Because it leaked when I was away for Christmas. And so like my whole inside of my car got drenched. So now I've got a claim going with the insurance company that I can't seem to get through. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, I guess I could do suit and livery. Or suit and helmet. I really have never done that before. And I really honestly don't know what I'd put on the suit and the helmet right now at this point. Because I don't even know if I'm going to run manufacturers this season, man. I don't know when I'm going to run manufacturers, so I kind of want to have a car. I kind of want to have a team figured out by then. So I can do the appropriate suit and helmet. But I don't even know what those cars are going to look like, and I don't even know what manufacturer I'm going to go with, if I even go with the manufacturer anytime soon. You know, it's going to probably be another like 4 or 5 seasons before that all happens. Let's hope that they fix the lobbies, so if anything, we can start lobby racing again. But I don't know how they're going to do the schedule, and if it coincides with my work schedule, then I can't do any of the manufacturers' races. I'll be able to do probably half of them. You finished top 5 out of 8 drivers in Citroen. Really, very nice. Very nice, Superior. Good for you, man. Fist bump. Boop. Oh, that was a late fist bump. Boop. Congratulations, man. I finished 0 out of 0 for Toyota. I finished dead last for Toyota. Because I didn't race a single race this season. Let's hope that our regular schedule comes out soon. But who knows, man? Who knows? I don't know what's going to go on with the update. All I know is that they're adjusting the PPs on World Circuit races. Everyone's all freaking out because they have to get the Tomahawk races in by then. You know, it is what it is. The Gran Turismo is in limbo. It's Gran Turismo limbo right now. Grand Limbo 7, as far as multiplayer is concerned. Have the lobbies cleaned up yet? No. Has anyone been in the lobbies? Race fan. Race fan. Race fan. Race fan. Fist bump. Boop. Did you have a good week? Superior, did you have a good week? I guess you did, because you ended up 5 out of 8 in Citron, so that isn't bad. Did you have a good week, Race fan? Are you going to have a good weekend? Do you have a great weekend planned? Anyone have any cool plans for the weekend? My plans are to sit here and stream to you guys. The update's on Monday. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with the update. Well, at least it won't... Actually, you know what, though? Is it Monday night, or is it Sunday morning, or Sunday night? Late night. That's gonna suck for Sunday's stream, because then I have to get off by... Well, at least that'll give me a time limit. Then I could be off by midnight. Because these streams have been going really, really long. Yeah, I don't know what else, man. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully they fix the lobbies soon. You're not sure about the lobbies? I know we got a... Did we get another update? Since last update? Man, there's been so many updates, dude. Overnight is Sunday to Monday. Okay, well that means the stream is gonna have to go a little shorter on Sunday. We're getting cars and different configs on tracks. Did they say anything about fixing the lobbies? Was there any mention about fixing the lobbies? Let's go look. Let's go look and see what lobby life is looking like. Let's go look and see what lobby life's all about. Yeah, we got another one, but it was just a bug fix, right? What's going on, Melon? Melon! It's the president of the Horsepower Club. Just adjourning the meeting. Oh, thanks, Race Fan. Yeah, I'm at 450 subscribers, dude. I was looking at my stats the other night. I've had 353% growth in the last month. I've gained like 50 subscribers in like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. It's crazy. You didn't hear a lobby comment? Yeah, are these fixed? Let's see. Well, we'll be able to tell right off the bat and see how many people are in lobbies right now. Yep, 1, 1, 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 5, 1, 3, 4, 3, 7, 2. Yeah. How about this? Did they add anything to this? Nothing like save. No save yet. I refuse to do this without a save at the very least. Give me the ability to save things, and I will start doing these again. Did I Mike Tyson you, Melon, with my fist bump? Yeah, nothing's gonna happen in the lobbies until... Did they announce anything about the next season? I'm sure they're compiling information from this last season. sure there's plenty of compilation of information going on at Old Polyphony Digital. No, just daily races. Alright. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Well, we could jump into Z and do this endurance race. Do I want to do that right now? I don't know. I don't want a daily race, I know that for sure. I do have this GTR. I can always make a livery on the GTR. I don't think I'll do it in this race, this classic race. Probably won't use it. What is it? Front engine, rear wheel drive car. It's probably a lot like the Z, I would imagine. Matej, how you doing, man? Fist bump. Boop. Have I tried the daily races? I'm not really interested in the daily races. I've never been interested in the daily races. I mean, we could do the daily races. I'm not really that interested in it. Let's see what races they got going on. At least not this early in the game. Or this early in the night. Maybe later if I start getting desperate for stuff to do in this game. I'll jump over here to daily races. Lumbee, what's up, man? Lumbee! Fist bump. What's going on in daily races? Brands Hatch. Ooh, 10 laps. It's a lot of laps. What car are we doing this in? Scirocco, huh? This would be no good for me because the only Scirocco I have is wide bodied right now. Monza, old Spielberg, Group 3. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, how's your week, Lumbee? How are you doing, man? And how was your weekend so far? I'm hoping you're having a good weekend, my friend. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I get really, really desperate to do something, I'll do the daily races. I got the Skyline. I could always throw something on the Skyline. We haven't liveried out the Skyline yet. You're wondering when you're gonna go next, Superior? Yeah, the Red Bull Ring is all good. I like the Red Bull Ring. It's a good race. It's a good race. Evo Melon, you just subscribed to my channel? Have you never been subscribed to my channel, Melon? Thanks for resubscribing. Oh, word? I'm in the same boat, Lumbee. I'm kind of just going with the flow, man. Yeah. So you got all the cars next season. That's a whole bunch of cars to be driving next season. We got a lot of accounts, man. We can get and throw something on this car. Yeah, let's go throw something quick on the Skyline really quick. I don't think I'm gonna race it though. I kind of like the Z. Let's go run the Z for a couple seconds. Let's get a feel for the old girl around this track again. We get stomped by the Samba bus again. Let me see if I can remember how this car goes and how this track is. Because when we left on Sunday, this is what we were doing. Are they doing a Toyota Gazoo series next month? Yeah, I don't know who I'm going to choose next season. I'm not sure if I should go back to Porsche or if... I don't know, man. I don't know. I was thinking of doing McLaren, but I think the McLaren suck down gas, which isn't going to be good for any fuel-saving races. Oh, really? Well, maybe I should pick up the one of those cars. I don't think I have the. I definitely don't have the Super Formula cars. Oh, that's right. We get the new Le Mans car yet. Next update, right? Did we not turn this on? All right. Let's take the old Z out. Oh, wrong car. Wrong car. Can I change cars from here? From this screen? Oh, and I still have the Mustang. I forgot I have the 429 Mustang and the Camaro. Oh, and I've got the Bug too. I bet you the Bug would be fun around here. And I better have the mediums on. I think I have the mediums on. At least the last I remember. Well, hopefully the Group 4... If the Group 4 car gets better, then I'll stay with Toyota. I just don't like designing liveries on the side of it. I just don't like doing liveries on the side of that car. Though I figured out how I would do a livery that would look pretty decent on the side of that car. I gave it some thought. I gave it some thought processing. And if processed, what a good livery might look on the side of that car. Might look like on the side of that car, should I say. Alright. I do like what this car sounds like. Oh. That's right. That's right, she's a little tail happy, this one. Watch out for that Samba bus. Oh, and get smacked. Come on. Get back around. Catch up with the rest of the pack. Bad tires. Cold tires. remember how to drive this car. And remember to steer clear of all AI. I'm not going to drive the tires too early in the race. I gotta remember this track. There's the Samba. Might as well just let all those guys go ahead of me anyway. Wow, oversteer. What is going on with the old Z? Oh, maybe we should go with a plus. Let's try a plus on this. Oh, and we got a fuel save too. Forgot about that. At least try to pit later than everyone else. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe try to undercut everyone else. I don't think there's any sense in really fuel saving. Get on this line. Kill me. Time to warm up. Wild's gonna make his way around me. And the bus got hit by the Samba bus. Got spun by the bus. That bus just rams into you, man. I get it is a Samba bus. Get off me, whoever's tapping me back there. Line, stop hitting me, Alpha or Alpine. Traction. he's gonna get a little squirrely. Remember, I got short shifter a little bit too. Let's keep the real speed down back there. By the Alpine or the Aston, one of those cars tapped me. Man, vicious. I gotta figure out. And put the pace back up. Maybe I'll just let them go and brutalize each other. Let's try to catch up with them. Car really doesn't like traction. Z. Z does not like traction at all. Traction. Omnibus. Not like getting traction around that turn. Losing the fight with these guys. Let's go burn more gas. Don't go wide. Well, will make his way past me. Great. Got on the gas way too late there. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Good to see you, man. How you doing? I don't feel like doing this race right now. Yeah, I don't feel like doing this race right now. What other races are in this little thing, man? There's a Group 3 race. There's a Group 4 race. There's endurance races here. I still have to do the freaking, what's it called, man? Maybe I should finish off the menu books. I'm on that last race for the menu books. I almost forgot about that. I almost forgot about all that. No, you can get into the... You get into the old... Living Legend. I think that's what we were doing that in, the We were using the Living Legend. Which isn't a bad car, man, but... I wish there was something I could do to make the McLaren faster. So I wouldn't mind driving the Group 3 McLaren. I only have Gretti's car, though. So I kind of feel weird driving around in Gretti's car. I do have these cars. I have the Hurricane. I've never driven the Hurricane, actually. I know it's a bit to handle. I wonder if it got any better. What are the Hurricane's numbers? Circuit experience and watching. I do have the Beetle. I really don't want to drive the Beetle, though. Yeah, I do have the Hurricane, man. The Huracan. I think my Living Legend is the highest PP car that I have to run that race. 752, 798. Actually, that's the oh, I don't have the Group 3 Hurricane. I do have the Group 3 Jag. I do have Smoggy's Jag. You don't know what song that is? Oh, come on. You'd have to rewind to the very beginning, Matthew. Because I did sing it out. I can get in the old Jaguar and do that race. I think it has to, the car has to be under 800 pp or 700 pp. I can't remember. There's a little hint for you. Um, 800 or less. Wow, so that means the Jaguar is way under PP for that race. It is Sabbath. Do you know what song it is? I think someone already guessed it in the Discord, but the Discord's another entity, so if you can guess it right now. My name is Lucifer, please take my hand, or whatever. I can't remember the lyrics are for that. Is it, my name is Lucifer, come take my hand. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that's a great song. Actually, that's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite Sabbath songs to play on the bass because it's so heavy. Do I even feel like racing? I really don't feel like racing. Lars, how you doing? Yeah, I just wanted to see what was in my garage, Lars. Did Ugly Kid Joe really do a good cover of that song? What was that one song that Ugly Kid Joe did that was really popular? Oh my god, we played that. I played that song in a cover band. Oh, what was that song? It was like a joke song. It was a good song though. It was really popular with the kids. That song. It was one of the fan favorites when I was in a cover band. What was that? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. It's like something like 10 things I hate about you or something. Kid Joe, man. I haven't thought about that band in a long time. All the way to GT7. This is gonna drive me crazy, man. All I can think about is the Kid Joe song. Oh, what was the name of that song? Top guys here. This pace, I don't know. Let's hope we can. totally missed that turn. I can't get that Ugly Kid Joe song that's stuck out of my head. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what that song is this whole time. Oh, what was the name of that song, dude? It got them on the charts. I want to say that it got them into the top 10 charts when it was out for like a week at least. Get off them. This is what happens when you don't play Gran Turismo all week. Figure out how to drive the game. I'm actually getting kind of tired of the game, honestly. I mean, playing it kind of like since the beginning of the beginning. That a little too much there. Oh, that's right. I wanted to straddle that curb strip on the right hand side. That's what I was doing differently around here. Viper. Oh, no glitchy sound. Oh my god. sound's glitching. Can I finish this race? It's gonna be tough. Dude, my sound is way off. Oh my god, my sound's like a second off right now. Oh, that's really annoying. Restart OBS. Hopefully I can finish this race. It sounds really off right now. Hear that? Listen to when I hit. It's like a second off. All right, we're gonna buffer for a second. I hate everything about you. Yeah, I remember the cats in the cradle. You named your dog Ugly Kid Joe. Alright, we're gonna buffer for a second because my audio is way off right now. It's way out of sync. Give me a second. Gotta restart OBS. I'll be back in a second. Okay, that should have fixed it. Let's see. Check. Can you see me? There we go. Should be working now. I think. Do I really feel? I don't even feel like racing right now, man. Pitbull. Ugly Kid Joe. I forgot about that band, man. I remember that song. I can almost hear it in my head. I just don't remember the whole song. I have to listen to it after the stream is over. 'Cause that was a while back, man. That was like in 1990 something or the other. What was that, like 92 or something? I can't remember. That was such a long time ago. Oh, we got a daily workout. What did we get for our daily workout? Yeah, I just don't feel like racing right now, man. Yeah, it was like 91 or 92. Pulse, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I guess we jump into a livery. Just not in the racing mood, man. I haven't been in the racing mood for the past couple weeks. I honestly miss doing the lobbies. I mean, we talk about this every week. Ooh, what are we gonna get for the 4-star? Oh, please don't give me that BMW or those brakes. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. No kidding, this car is a midship car. It's a mid-engine car. Let's see if we can wide body it. Can we wide body it? I know. I should have said. I should have not said. Please don't give me that BMW. If this is a cheap wide body, we're throwing a wide body on this thing at least. Uh-oh. It is a cheap wide body. It's only $10,000. Uh-oh. Well, what does the wide body do for this car? Oh, it makes it considerably wider. All right, I'm buying it. That's only 10 grand. Yeah, what you know about that? All right, let's slam it, put some wheels on it, and then never drive it ever again. Actually, I don't know if I want to slam it. I don't know if I want to waste the money on it. Slamming it. We're definitely gonna put rims on it. That's definitely happening. I've got enough rims in the stash that I won't have to buy any. Let's see what'll fit on it. And what would those look like in 21 inches wide? Widen out that stance. Oh, those actually look pretty dope on them. Yeah, there's an update on Monday happening. I don't think that's gonna fix lobbies. Oh yeah. I don't think that's gonna fix the lobbies, unfortunately. I don't know. What about these? BBSs always look good on BMWs. Oh yeah. I want to see it from the side. When we do the wideness, we throw the wideness on. Oh yeah. What you know about that? What you know about that? That champagne color. All right. What if I ever use this car for a race or anything? Probably not, huh? Can I use it for any of the human comedy error races? Those almost look like they're wider. These guys. 21s, wide styles, wide offset. It should be able to be tuned. Let's see. It's an electric car. This car. If anything, we'll throw at least the racing suspension on it. I really don't want to spend the money on it, but we might as well. Let's see what money we could throw at the old i3. Anything. First thing we're going to do is we're going to slam it. Let's see, you can't get a clutch for it. You can definitely get brakes for it. I mean, those are cheap enough. Let's get those. Look at cross-drilled. We won't get the slutty brakes. The slutty brakes. I can do a lot of weight reduction on it. We'll get the computer. Why not? Yeah, well, you can't do any engine stuff to it, obviously. That's about it. I don't want to do the weight reductions. The battery can be changed from ever ready to Duracell. I don't want to spend the money on slicks for this car. I would. If I need to race it out, I'll put the slicks on the car. Can I use it for any of these races? I haven't done any of these races. Too bad I can't use it for that one. Yeah, I haven't done any of these, man. I mean, this kind of seemed fun. How much money do I get for any of these? As far as I can get. Unlimited fuel, huh? I think I get assigned a car for all this, though. Wow. So I have to go 5 miles into Bugatti somehow to get a gold in this. It's only $15,000. All right, we'll give it a try. Why not? Go really slow on fuel map 5. I don't want to build up any RPMs. Just gonna coast downhill. Coasting right now. Coasting in second gear in the Bugatti. This is almost ridiculous. Oh, I'll get up the hill. Oh wait, I'm on TCS. Damn it. I thought I was on TCS or on fuel. We've already burned too much gas. Alright, I'll put on all the way lean. I think I may have messed up right there. And I need to not rev. Get up the hill. As soon as we get right here. Downhill. Let's put Sir Isaac Newton in the driver's seat. From this point on. A lot of speed down the hill. Trying not to hit the curb strip. Just letting the car coast right now. No gas input. Apparently I'll go 1.2 laps. This is gonna take forever. 1.3 laps, 1.4 laps. Oh, we're gonna have to put some gas into it. Just a little bit. Oh, get up the hill. Get up the hill. Bit of gas for the downhill because we got a big uphill coming up. Hopefully we don't burn too much gas getting up the hill here. And then we got another big hill after this one, so we'll give it a tap of gas. The crest of this hill. A little bit of tap of gas. We've got 1.21 miles so far. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We burned too much gas. Oh, we just ate up a bunch of gas coming up the hill. Oh no. This is all flat here. We don't have an uphill coming up anytime soon. Oh, there's too. Oh no, there's too. I should have built up more speed. Because that whole part is going uphill, and then the downhill doesn't come until the left-hander. Momentum. Use all this momentum going down this hill. It's gonna hit the curb strip. Let's try to stay stay off the curb strip. Try to use as much track as possible because I'm sure that probably counts as some distance. I don't want to hit the curb strip though because that'll slow me down. Alright, so this part's gonna be tough. I can't really gas it until I get at the top of the crest of that hill. Oh, get off the curb strip. Oh, but what gear do I do it in? I guess I do it in first or second. She'll crawl up this hill. Okay. I'm gonna put some gas like right here. Next hill is going to be clutch. It's going to be critical to make this next bit. Oh, please tell me that was enough. My ass is grass if I have to use my gas coming up this hill. Damn it. Turbos aren't even engaged right now. Damn you, car. Oh, nuts. Come on. Don't burn too much gas. Gas. The downhill doesn't start. This is still a little bit uphill. It doesn't start until this left-hander up here. Oh, this is rough. I can't really go for the higher gears in this car because the turbo won't engage. This car doesn't get up and go until the turbos are engaged. Oh, come on. Maybe we could throw it all the way up to 6. Let's see what happens. I'm at 2 miles. I'm almost at 2 miles here. I've got a half a lap worth of gas left right now. Come on. See, right now I'm just making noise. I need the lower gears in order to start get going. Come on. And even when I'm in the lower gears, like look how much gas I'm giving it. I'm trying to rev it, but it's not going anywhere. I mean, if I do something like that. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, I don't want the turbo to engage, but I need the turbo engaged in order to get the car going. Because all it does is burn gas. We gotta get going here. Probably won't need to use. Get off the curb strip. I probably wanted to get on the gas for this whole bit here. I kind of want to keep it in around the 3,000 to 4,000 RPM area if I can, because that's when I start actually moving forward Otherwise, I'm just idling. Well, yeah, I know that, Scotty. That's like a no-brainer. The thing is when I have to get the RPMs up to at least 3,000 for the car to start to stop coasting and to get power going on. Damn it! I hit too many curb strips there. Alright, let me see if I can get it going and cruising forward as much as I can through that little section. Go, 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 go. I've been able to get through this section without having to touch the gas. I just gotta not hit the curb strips. And kind of read the elevation as best as I can. Try to use as much of the track as possible. Feel though when the engine starts not wanting to make revs anymore in the wheel. not too bad to get over. So shouldn't be able to have to. I shouldn't have to give it gas until I have to get to the next series of hills. Or the next really big hill. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get up. Should probably not try to get on the power too quick here. After the turn, would probably be smart. Get the curb strip. Like around here, maybe. Right after this hill. Give me enough momentum to get the next hill. The next hill is a biggie. We'll give it a little burst of gas. At the bottom of this hill. Or maybe not. We might have enough momentum to go up this hill. Yeah, maybe not. We're doing good. We're almost halfway there. I still got 75% gas. There is one big uphill coming up. It's a quick one. But usually those grades are the ones that are going to be the hardest to get up. Because we're going to lose a lot of momentum. So before that, because there's a downhill and then it goes up to the right. I get a little spurt of gas here. To 4 miles. We're almost there. So there's going to be a downhill here and then an uphill to the right. Maybe I'll give it a little spurt of gas here at the sign. Actually, no, I was wrong. Wrong turn. Be a fun little series here. Hopefully I won't have to hit the brakes. There's all that momentum. No. We were doing so good. Go. We have to hit the brakes here. I hope not. Uphill here. Go, 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 go. No. Come on. Give me power. Come on, Bugatti. Make some power. Stop making noise, make more power. Damn it. There's one more turn. I believe it's an uphill, this uphill right. I'll make the, what's it called? But 6, I think, I have to make at least 6 miles in order to make it onto my leaderboard. So I think Cornello was in 10th place with 6 miles. Alright, at least we got gold here. Make some power. Make some speed. Make some speed, Bugatti. There. Come on. This is my last bit of downhill. I can coast because the rest of it's kind of uphill for a while. I think I just made it on my leaderboard. I didn't really. I saw 6 miles at 10th place. But I don't know if it was flat 6 or if it was 650 or whatever. So at the very least, I need to get 650 or 7. Come on. To do from this point on. That was my real only hope for coasting right there. .646, 647, 648. Gas is running really low at this point. 650. Hopefully that gets me my top 10 because we're gonna run out of gas right now. 652. 653. Well, at least we golded that. We got well over the gold. I do not want to see that replay. 668. Damn. Mr. MCA got 690. What was I at 650 something? Do I want to do that again? Not really. Wow, Team Thunberg got 680, 682. I mean, I could see where you could do it. I don't want to do it again. 653. I did end up off-road. I don't know how much kinetic energy I lost going off-road. $653. Trying this one more time. Oh. We'll just let the car engage itself. Listen to the gears. The very beginning is when higher gears don't burn too much gas. Just afraid they're gonna burn too much gas being in these higher gears. It's going faster, but seems like I'm going through my gas tank a lot faster. I mean, if we can average it out so we don't use any gas, just barely get on the gas. Places like here, where this is gonna be, this bit is gonna be a bit of a problem. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing? Good to see you. Here. No, I'm doing a challenge right now. I'm doing one of the missions, which is to try to get this car as far as I can on the very little gas that I have. You can't save a decal. What are you looking for? I don't think there are any Easter eggs on this race. What do you need help with a decal for? Why can't you save a decal? Is it too big? See, I don't know if the engine at idle burns more gas in 6th gear than it does in the lower gears. I'm worried that it is. You have a picture to save as a decal. I don't know how to do any of that. You're gonna have to talk to Lumbee about that. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to save a picture as a decal. All I can do is real simple text. I can't do any pictures. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to someone like Lumbee for that. What is it a picture of? Kinetic energy going into this. I'll go off the road. A shark? Yeah, I don't know how to do any. I don't know how to do big graphics. I can only do text and certain types of text. At that, some text is too big for me to upload. Yeah, I don't know how to do images. Images are a complete mystery to me. I mean, I have an idea of how I can do an image, but I haven't messed with the program, which is Inkscape. Illustrator should be able to do it if you have access to Illustrator. You just have to port it into Illustrator, Mark, and make it a small enough file. Because the file size is, I think, is really small. It's like 10 megabytes or something. It's tiny. 10, 15 megabytes or something like that. There is going to be one spot where we're going to have to brake. It's coming up here. It's a shame because I've got so much good kinetic energy coming down this hill. It's right here. I don't want to brake too soon. Ooh, I get really far. Oh, carry enough momentum. Oh, come on. Carry enough momentum to get you over the hill. Get on the gas. Get on the gas like here. Yeah, the parameters are tiny. I mean, it's really small. Come on, give me all that speed. Where's my speed? We're going downhill. Am I not in part of the track that has downhill? There we go. Get that kinetic energy. Build up that kinetic energy, girl. No. No. Use any more gas. This doesn't make any sense. I'm like sitting on a downhill right now. I should legitimately be going downhill right now. Right there. Part is so tough right here because it's like very short downhills and then it's flats. Gotten us though. Oh, come on. Don't make me get on the gas again. Beat our time. We beat our distance by 1, 2, 0.2 miles, 0.3 miles. Oh, damn you, game. That end part's tough because you end up on the straight, and it's a combination of uphill and downhill. You used to use your GT decals for Need for Speed Underground? Really? Yeah, this is... Oh! I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. It's good enough. Hey Charles, how you doing? Good to see you. High-speed ring for 30 minutes. The pass. Try to win races with both Group 3 and Group 4 cars on the track. That car I'm gonna need a car. That race I'm gonna need a car. We should do the drift mission. I heard the drift missions are a lot easier with the stick. Let's do that. Intermediate drifting. I haven't even done beginner drifting yet. This will be the first drifting I'll have done on this game. Yeah, I heard the controller is better to use for the drifting. We might even have to change the view so we can see our drifts. Why is my stick not working? Oh, because that's right. That's right, I forgot to have motion control. Maybe I should use a stick. Do I have to make 7,500 points on one continuous drift, right? Let me change views here real quick. How do I change views? Is it... Ah, whatever. What's up, pleb? What's going on, man? That's pretty pitiful. Let me try doing it with a stick. Because everyone seems to say that the stick is better for all of this. Which I can understand. I haven't driven with a stick in forever. Daytona's tough to drift around, man. It's such a thin little track. Change my view. Is it? Which button is it? Let me see. I want to see my stick drifting. That turn's tough to drift around. I don't think I've ever played the game in this view. That was weak. That was weak. I didn't mean to downshift a second. I meant to keep it in third and just gun it. I'm trying to keep it so that I'm just spinning the whole time. Okay, so that's the, okay, I get it. I get it. I'm trying to get it so that I'm in one continuous drift all through the whole thing. That's the only way I'm gonna make it past this. Messed up. Do I have to get 7,500 in one continuous drift, right? Oh, that's tough. What is the handbrake button? Circle. Almost had it. Come on. Do I have to average 7,500 between the two? Like, are these points accumulating? Okay, so the end's right at that point. Okay. Alright, I get it. So I won't drive it as rough going into it. so it's from... Okay, I got it. So they're gates. That turn's gonna be tough to get around. That second turn's gonna be tough to get the points around. It seems like the most I can get out of that one turn is like 2,500 points. So I'm gonna have to make up like 4,000 points on the next turn. Yeah, I just like to gun it. Come on. Give me that massive drift, SRT Viper. Take a deep breath, Sarah. Take this deep breath. Oh. Almost made $3 grand on that drift. I'm trying to get it as much sideways as I can because it seems I get more points the further sideways we can get it. Maybe we should change the brake balance out. Let's put it at 0. Car. Yeah, up that. No short, consistent stab, Scotty. He's gonna gun it. Take that for your shorts, consistent stabs. Not interested. man. Oh, keep on going. Practice this other one. Yeah, I'm getting a little bored of the game now. I'm just not in the mood for it, man. 2 weekends. This is a bad sign, y'alls. I'm getting really bored of this game. Just not into it. Let's do another. Let's see if there's another boring fuel race. Yeah, I'm just not into it, man. Yeah, honestly, I really don't care. What other dumb things can we do in this game? Ooh, Missed MCA made 8148 points on it. Here goes Twitch Hako, man. Hako is making 8,828 points. Who are these other people? I don't know any of these other people. Did anyone change their names again? Who's E30M390 and Ramsel 85? I know DTR Moomin Papa and Oni. Did everyone change their name? Who's Michael V? Dude, I'm not even interested in racing anymore. I'm just not in the racing mood, man. I'm kind of GT'd out. Been playing it kind of in all my free time in the last couple of weeks. Just, I don't know, it's kind of getting boring. Any kind of GT, Sport or 7. Either one of them just like is not appealing to me at this point. It's just not fun anymore. I like the livery editor. And putting stuff on cars. But I just don't feel like racing. And I haven't really been in the racing mood for like the last 2 weekends. For any of the games. For either one of them. I'm just not interested. In any car racing games for that matter right now. Like, I don't even feel like playing Assetto Corsa or any of those games. I think I might be racing gamed out, man. Too much racing game. I should play some Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat feels like it's more my speed right now. What other games do we have? Injustice 2, Grand Theft Auto. Can't really play Grand Theft Auto because I want to listen to the music. Oh, you sent me a picture? What did you send me a picture of, Mark? Oh, this one? Is this the picture you want, Mark? Uploaded? Ooh. I don't even feel like playing a racing game right now. Man, I guess we can make a livery. fun here that I can buy? Nothing fun to buy? The old Pantera. Are you just collecting cars right now, Lumpy? What club you want to play Grand Theft Auto? I don't want to play Grand Theft Auto because I don't want to be. I want to be able to listen to my music. I can't listen to my jams when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto on stream. I like listening to my jams, man. You're gonna need a livery for the. Oh, you know what? I don't have a Cayman, Klebby. I'd have to buy a Cayman because I'm not signed with Porsche right now. I'm signed with Toyota. And that's $450,000. I'll make you a Cayman though. I'll sign with Porsche next season. Whenever the season comes back around, and I'll make you a Cayman. Or I'll make you, because I think I'm gonna sign back with Porsche. Anyway, but I don't have any in my garage right now because I signed with Toyota this season. God knows why. I mean, it wasn't bad. The Supra wasn't bad. The Group 3 wasn't. The Group 4 definitely left things to be desired. I would just say, you know why I did it, Klebby? Because I wanted to make some liveries on the Supra. That's the only, because I didn't race this car this season. I didn't race either one of these cars this season. The Group 3 or the Group 4, I didn't do anything to them. The only thing I did was make Josh's livery on that car. I did a couple, well I did, no, this is the only liveries that I made on these cars. The Deadpool ones. But I don't think I'm gonna sign with them again. Why did I just get into the Supra? I still have to finish this car for Smoggy, man. I think I might switch it all around. Smoggy wanted a what's it called on the side of this car? Some sort of saying. And that big empty spot. I think I could do more with this car though. Want to design on this Skyline. Been designing a lot of Nissans lately though. And I do have the BMW. You know, I had this BMW. I should probably run this BMW in that race. I wonder how it drives. Anyone ever drive this BMW? I don't know how I would do in that 1 hour endurance race. It's got that sick aero kit on it. I want to see what other people have done to it. I'm sure there are going to be like a million Martini liveries in here for this car. We wanted to make this a Jägermeister car, actually, I think. Which one was this? A 73? Yeah. Yep, the first car that comes up is a Martini car. There's probably like a million Martini. I've already seen like 4 of them on this one page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah, that's nice. He's running the BMW M stripes. Yeah, it's clean. Good job. Good job. We'll give you a like. That's nice. I should do one of these rusty cars, man. I'd have to get a bunch of rusty decals, though. I'm pretty sure a lot of that's decal work. Well, like downloaded decal work. That's a good looking one though, man. That's pretty slick looking. I wonder if I guess it can't be edited. That sucks. I just wanted to take a look at and see what decals this guy used. Didn't look like he powder coated though. I would have gone with a powder. Just to make it duller. You're uploading a livery right now? I like those cracks on the rear wing. I wonder if... Can I still look at the decal or the decals on this livery? I'm gonna take a look at that. Actually, we're gonna give this dude a like. That's something I haven't tried yet, is doing like a car with rust all over it. That's a nice one. Yeah, it's really nice. Lots of really clean liveries for this car, man. That's a good Rothman one. Rothmans. It's decent. Very simple, but decent. Just nice looking car. Good work, man. Like that. What's going on with this guy? That's nice. Looks like we got some work on the windows there in the back. Cool little design going on the hood. Oh, this is a sticker on the back. It's a decal on the back window there. Looks like he's got a couple of vent decals here going on. It's a cool livery, but I don't know if I'd put those vent decals on. Someone made a John Player car. That's nice. I'll give it a like. The old John Player special. I still have yet to do one of these liveries. A tough livery to do. Because of the gold stripes. It's a really time-consuming livery, this one. Unless you have the decals made already for the stripes. That's some complicated layer work. Neat. It's a really slick-looking livery. Looks like all of us opted for the same wheels. Tokyo Central clockwise has been killing you. Yeah, it's a clean John Player Special livery, man. Super clean. There's a lot of... Oh, there's a Jägermeister livery. Oh, and there's choice of colors. This is relatively easy livery to do. I want to see one of these rusty liveries though. I like the idea of doing a rusty livery. None of them can be edited. No one wants to give up their secrets. I wonder if though. That's nice. Lots of BMW livery, lots of M liveries. Couple Rothmans ones I've seen already too. What's this? Cool Mall livery. Yeah, lots of variations of the M stripes. Like a rental mule. You messed your upload up. What's up, Josh? Fist bump. Oh, fist bump to you, Klebby. Josh. Is it my following? Klebby? I want to see if I can look down this livery. How's it going? I am tired of racing. I'm getting bored with the game, Josh. I'm getting bored with racing games. Very nice, Klebby. I like the line on the hood there. And this little line through here. It's a tough car to design on the old RSR. I like that little separation you have on the top there. Very nice, Klebby. Nice work. I like your little sad face vent thing in the front. It's a good looking car. It's a very, very clean looking car. Good work, Kleb. That's a clean, clean livery. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just bored. I'm bored with racing games right now, man. I kind of want to play the hunting game. SSD cargo fast. Let me see if I can look at this livery. I wonder if I can. I wonder if it'll at least let me look down the layers and just see what layers the guy used. Or person. I can't assume that the person that... What do you mean no content to display? I just downloaded one. Didn't we just add that to our collection? Oh wow, a one owner 89 Civic. A Civic SI? How much did you pull that off for? That's like a classic, man. How many miles does it have on it? I added it in my collection. What up with that? Add to collection. Yeah, what up with that? Yeah, I'm wondering if this is just a collection of decals, or is it one decal, or I've seen a lot of these rusty liveries, even in sport, and then never could quite figure out whether or not it was a collection of rust decals, if it was one rust decal, because I've never made a rusty car before, so. So why isn't this showing up in my collection anywhere? This is mesmerizing. So this, okay, there it is. Okay. Now let's see if we can look. Oh, we can't. Can we not open it? That's lame. How lame. That sucks. I can't even look at the livery. I mean, I'm guessing those are probably... It can't be too hard to do a livery like that. The cracks are one thing. But then that you could use I'm thinking of the ways that you could probably pull this off. It's nice, even the rust around the wheel wells is pretty cool. I would have personally made all these decals flat. See how shiny the car is. Yeah, post the pics on Discord. 139. Wow. For $1,500? Dang, dude. Off a 70-year-old dude? Crazy. Yeah, the 3.0 is the best one. That sucks. Let's see what type of work this guy did. That really sucks that I can't look at it. Well, shucky darn. I love this Beamer. It can't be that hard to do this. You just have to have the right set of decals to do it. I like that dirt on the back of the car. Let's go look at something here real quick. I know. Nissan inline sixes are pretty good too, man. At least the old ones were. Like the old Sentra motors and the old Z motors. I'm a big fan of the straight six, man. Even my XJ6 wasn't too bad. If it wasn't attached to a Jaguar, it'd be a good motor. Do you like Audi? You know, I have mixed feelings about Audi because I'm a VAG guy. You know, I like Volkswagen a whole lot. You know, I drive a Volkswagen. I've been driving Volkswagen forever. There are only certain Audis that I like, though. There are only certain Audis that I would probably pay money for. Anything below an RS, I wouldn't buy. They're just fat Volkswagens. It'd have to be an RS model in order for me to buy it. Yeah, the old Z motors are nice, man. I don't mind the pre-2000 Audis, but still, it's like the only Audi that I really kind of go bonkers over or any of the Avants. You know, because I'm a Volkswagen. I'm a station wagon dude. But anything like the sedans, like the S4 or the S3, I'd rather have a Volkswagen. Yeah, I think Porsche might be my favorite German manufacturer. It's either Porsche or Merc, man. One of the two. Let's say that I like more Porsches and Mercs than I do Audis. Weathering. What? Alright. I guess no one ever tagged the decals as weathering. I mean, there's probably so much rust I can pick up. And all of it's kind of just... I mean, I could probably make most of this stuff. I mean, that would kind of work. Does that have a transparency with it, though? Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Is that a transparency? I mean, I guess it is. take that. I mean, that's kind of nice too. We'll add that to the collection. A lot of these are more the same. Oh, that isn't bad. That looks like it has a fade to it too. I'll take that. Man, that isn't bad. Not much in the form of rust, though. Car is going to probably have to be a dull color as well. Let's take some of that. And that should probably honestly be enough. Oh, very nice, Lumpy. Yeah, of course, the Auto Quattro is a beast. You love putting 1,000 horsepower on that car. I have that car. I have at least the hill climb car I have. Let's get rid of this style real quick. Now it's part of my collection. Crap. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's funny. That's a lot of horsepower to put in a Honda, man. I hope you're putting some Benelli brakes on that thing. You know what? I also need to buy a paint. I need to buy some like weathered, some matte paints. I don't want this car to be shiny. If I decide to do a rusty car. I think I know what decal he used for all the cracking paint. Man, I really wish they would just give you the car that you're working on. Buy that. Do I not have a darker green? Take that one. I'll take one of those. How dark of a green do we get? I'll take that. Take that orange. Red matte. yellow mats as well. I don't think I'm gonna make it blue. Carbon steel axles, wow. I would hope so, man. You got a lot of power going through there. You're gonna definitely have to change all that over. Transmission and motor mounts. You should do a crowd. You should crowdfund that, Josh. So we're gonna have to put a matte body. Yeah, that's a shame. I have to put a matte color on this thing. What color do we want to make it? Say we wanted to keep it orange. Just want to play around with these rust decals and see what happens. Probably doing the streaks. Let me just look at the patterns here. See, that's probably how the cracks, how they're doing the yeah, that's the pattern this dude used for the cracks. It's probably not the one with the fade. It's probably just the pattern. Yeah, it's probably this pattern. Just repeat it over and over again, and I'm sure it would probably also involve this. Just making it really fine there. And then probably like a color adjustment. And that color would probably be like a grayish. Randomize the patterns in this. You know, it would be something like that, and then I'm sure this rust probably run that. Lower opacity too. You know, something like that. And then for the streaks, they're probably using I have to look at rust again. For this is what they're using for the streaks. And it would be like a brownish. to kind of vary the colors too. That's the thing, is the rust is gonna take forever to do. Doing rust. I mean, that's super unrealistic. Be more like rusting coming down from here. But then, like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of decals too. Those streaks would be coming from like different places. Like, I mean, there'd probably be streaks coming down from, you know, this molding here, but it wouldn't be even like that. I mean, it would have to be a series of like stripes of this. Probably make them really small. Ah, but I see, as soon as you concentrate them down, series of them. I don't know if I want to tackle my first weathering attempt at weathering on stream or not. This would take forever. Doing something like this, it's gonna take a long, long time. Let's try something here though. If we did this and flip it, how can we get this to cancel out? It's trying to get some shape into that. It's gonna take a lot of work to do that. I don't know if I want to do one of these right now. After looking at one though, I can kind of guess what the guy did. I mean, it isn't too hard. It's not impossible, obviously. Why does this still look like? Oh, that's why. That's why. I thought I told to paint the whole car a matte color. But it still looks like it's shiny. Oh, it's O2 fluorescent. Okay. That makes sense. That I told it matte. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. I could do my own color in the color palette, but I kind of need it to be flat, Lars. And I don't think, can you matte the body color? Yeah, I can't make this a matte color, unfortunately. I have to actually pick a matte color, because this is gonna have too much shine for a weathered look. that shine. If I wanted to do a weathered car, I'd need to use a special color, a matte special color. That's if I wanted to do this car as a weathered car. You know, because a weathered car wouldn't be all shiny. At least not as this shiny. Not as shiny as like a freshly painted car. It would definitely be a lot more beaten up looking and really have no luster. I bought a bunch of matte colors. I already bought a bunch of matte colors. I mean, if I were gonna paint it anything, I'd paint it this color. This white, this off-white grayish color. But then again, I don't know if I want to do that as my first. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. It's already a boring enough stream as it is doing liveries. Let's take that opacity down. Yeah, it would take forever. It would take a good long time because I've never done one of these types of liveries. And the thing is I don't know what I'd want to do first. Would I want to do the weathering first, or would I want to actually do the design over it first? Or under it, sorry. Yeah, that's the question is... What would make sense is to at least have an idea of what I'm doing underneath of it. And I don't know what type of livery I want to do this for this car. I mean, I could just make a weathered car. Random smatterings of this all over the car. Just kind of give that idea that the paint is all cracked up and kind of vary the size and the shape. I have to go look at some rust. This rust isn't very straightforward. Rust is a really strange beast. I mean, I could do the design first and weather it, but I kind of want to weather it first and then figure out whether or not the weathering looks good. I mean, it might actually be better to do the weathering first and then do the design under it, because the design under it actually isn't going to be very... That's going to be pretty straightforward. The weathering is going to take the longest time to do. Because, I mean, either way, the weathering is going to be the same, regardless of the design. Because the weathering comes in. I mean, the weathering is is the main focus of the design, right? Whatever I put on the car is kind of secondary to the idea that the car has been weathered. The thing is, though, is that these stripes of that's really not that convincing. I wish that there was a lighter... I mean, I guess I could drop the opacity a bunch. But it's still too even. Like, I mean, I could use this a bunch. But even that's a little too even for like a convincing rust pattern. And then I have to be really, really careful about how I used... I mean, I could probably just do a bunch of these. The way that rust behaves in the real world, you know, is really different. You know, it's super random. It's super random, and then like... I've done plenty of it on models. That's the thing, is that I've done lots of rust on models, and it's so much easier to do it on model. What's the question, Charles? You know, like I'll do a rust, like rust coming from here. But see, that's a little... I mean, I could probably drop the opacity on something like that. What's your question, Charles? Yeah, I've done plenty of it on like tanks and stuff. And you know, honestly, it's really easy to do on a model, especially like armor. Because a lot of it is dictated by your, you know, the washes that you use, and you know, it's really random. Like having to figure out like real rust patterns is super random, and it's not very straightforward. Man, I'm just kind of playing with all of this stuff right now. You know, stuff like this would work. Say like now, getting up in the wheel wells, that's going to be an issue. Because it's gonna suck to be able to do all the rust on this car and then the wheel wells be all like nice and like clean. Which isn't exactly how it would work in the real world. So it makes me wonder. I don't think dudes are putting anything in the wheel wells though. The dudes that do the rusty cars. I'd also have to really mess with the colors. a lot better at it doing models. And it wouldn't be one big splotch of it. It would be... I wonder if I can throw a pattern in there just to break that up. Because it would be like this, but then there would be like little bits of like brighter orange in there. Let's see. But not quite like that. It would be like a stipple kind of pattern. I think I downloaded one of those. Yeah, kind of like this. You know, and then that would be like a brighter orange. And then bits of like a darker. Color in there. Just to make it look convincing. And most like rust patterns are like, you want a highlight, you want a medium tone, and then you want a darker tone to kind of break it all up. The problem is though that, see, and this is what works into this whole idea that I kind of need a matte color in order to pull this off, because I'd like to be able to break this up. I mean, I guess I could do this in small bunches. You know, it would be really random all the way across. To mess with this just to make it look convincing. It's gonna be tough. You were thinking of putting each other's usernames on each other car? How do you mean, Charles? Like, you want to put my name on your car? Yeah. Except then these probably wouldn't be so even. The thing is that it's such a big spot. These would kind of be random too. I don't want to get too much from that, too far from that mid-tone. Keep on changing it. So what do we say if we put like this? Dude, we're gonna use like a million decals doing this. Yeah, this is gonna take forever at this rate. Like my username on my car and then your username on your car? I mean, we could, but I don't really drive one car right now, Charles. I mean, why would you want to do that, though? That's my question. Opacity is going to be really... Oh, well, it doesn't look bad. See, at this point, we're going to agonize over tiny little spots like this, and that might be more annoying than anything else. Having this do all... Like, that's just a little spot of the car right there. Yeah, I really don't have one car that I'm driving right now, Charles. I've been bouncing around different cars. So, I mean, I'd have to add your name to all the cars that I've been driving. I mean, you're more than welcome to put it on my... put any of the liveries that I made on one of your cars. I don't usually put the usernames on the cars, honestly. I haven't done one car with the username on it yet, except for Gretty's car and Boosted's car. Any of the liveries that I've made for specific people, I put names on, but I haven't put any names of. I haven't put my name on any of the cars that I've made yet. So. Yo, what's up, Icy? Good to see you, man. How you doing? I'm just making cars rusty and broken. Yeah, this is gonna take forever to do something like this. I mean, the decals that I have aren't bad. Like, the streak doesn't look bad. It's just, it wouldn't be just that one streak. And that's kind of what I'm getting at, is like, people have been making other... I'm guessing, like, some of these guys have been downloading or doing their own personal decals and not sharing them so that they have... Like, I refuse to believe that the Rust decals that I've downloaded are the only ones that are available, because I've seen other designs where the Rust is like, wow, that's really good looking Rust, but I'm sure that person's probably kept that Rust to themselves. Like the car that I downloaded, the Rust looks way different. I mean, to a certain degree, you could use... I mean, you could use pretty much anything that's in the game at this point. And just mess around with the opacity and colors. But say, like, I wouldn't want to use this over and over again. I guess what I could do is skew it in certain ways. To make it look convincing. But it wouldn't repeat. Like, I guess I could do something like that and put just random combinations of these rusts together to make it look like... you know, real rust. But, like, I couldn't say take this, right? Take this and just duplicate it all over the place. I'd have to... every single, you know, iteration of this... Like, even to a certain degree where I'd maybe make this, like, different colors across the car. But usually when I do this stuff, like this type of stuff on models, I actually have pictures of rust in front of me. I mean, that looks pretty convincing right there. But this would be one of those things which you'd want to design differently on all sides of the car, and then, and this is why I would do the design of the car last, because doing randomized rust all over the car would probably take up half the decals that I'm allotted. So let's say about 200 decals to just do the weathering. Then I'd have to really be really careful about how I use decals after that, because I could see all of the rust taking about 200 decals just to do the rust. And that's why I'm saying do the rust and the weathering first, and then that would dictate how much design work you can put in on the actual livery underneath of it. You know, in order for the rust to look like, you know, convincing. And this bit here doesn't look bad. It doesn't look good, but it doesn't look bad either. and these decals, all the pre-baked decals are a little too symmetrical. Too symmetrical. I mean, it's just not like that. I mean, that's not looking terrible, but it's not looking great either. I have to go look at some rust. I actually literally have a Pinterest that's nothing but pictures of rust. I have like a file on my Pinterest for when I was still doing, you know, a lot of model work. And I literally made it all just rust. Examples of rust. Spend a lot of time looking at rusty walls. Well, that's really exciting. Let me tell you, that makes for some exciting Friday night content right there. Some really wild and crazy nights looking at rust. Whew, let me tell you. I mean, I could just really randomly just throw stuff around. I just have to be really careful about making it look symmetrical. I do a lot of skewing and messing around with the shapes. Yeah, a lot do look like this, right? The BMWs. The older ones. How many decals are we at right now? We're already at 32 decals. So I would literally have to somehow balance. Like, I couldn't use more than... I mean, honestly, though, the liveries I've been doing haven't been exceeding 200 decals. So I could probably make a decent, like, livery for under 100 decals. But I would really, really need to know what livery I was doing beforehand. Before I started doing... So I could throw weathering on. Because I wouldn't want to run out of decals while I'm weathering. That would probably be the worst case scenario. You know, if I had an idea or a layout for... I mean, I guess I could make a Jägermeister car. Because that won't take a whole bunch of decals. It'll take, you know, 2 Jägermeister decals on both of the sides. A couple sponsorship decals, like a couple stripes, I think, was in the Jägermeister livery for this car. You know, something simple like that. And if you just go look at other cars real quick. I mean, that isn't a bad start. At least I have an idea of what I can use in order to pull something like this off. I don't want to see how extreme. That's why I wish I could see one. I wish they weren't all locked out, so I could look at them at least and see how many layers they went deep in. See, I don't understand why this guy didn't flatten his paint job out either. Like, I don't even think his decals are powder. How did he get inside the wheel wells, though? I wonder if he painted the car black. He must have painted the car black. I can see how you can't see into the wheel wells. Where the wheel wells on the car that I'm working on are white. So he must have painted the car black. And then he put a white decal over top the car. And the BMW M stripes wouldn't take that. This is 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's actually the least of my worries right there. This is the actual livery. The actual livery is pretty easy. It's a clean looking livery, man. I just don't know why he didn't go to a matte color for it. Oh, but see, it looks like in the wheel wells, that back one at least, I'm looking right into the wheel well, it looks like it's orange in there. Because you really can't do anything inside of the wheel wells. All the fun stops. Right at the edge of the wheel well. Let me go see what other matte colors I have. Used to see a lot like entire wraps for sport. I mean, he could have. They could have done it in sport and just brought it over. No, because I don't think this car was in sport. Was this car in sport? I don't think it was. So this is probably GT7 work in here. Let me pick up a matte. Let me pick up a matte black. That's the darkest it'll go, huh? See, what's weird is that it's the car that I'm on right now. I have that one. I have that one. I have an orange and red. Smoggy. Smoggy. Fist bump. Boop. Oh, that's the cheers sound. Boop. Yeah, I don't think this was made in Sport. I think this was made in 7. How you doing, Smoggy? See how it's painting my orange, my wheel wells orange right now. So, I'll probably have to paint the car black first. Just so that my wheel wells go to black. Like that color. And then don't want the car to be, you know, too shiny. I'd probably use an off-white too for this. You know, to that degree, then I can make my own color palette. Can you buy this car in GTS? Oh, very nice, Smoggy. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. The circuit experience for that. So, in that case, I'd probably want to go with like an off-whitish color. You know, not quite white. And that isn't a bad color. Where can I go in the color palette with this? Kind of like right there, maybe? Kind of like an off creamish white color? Yeah, I would do something like that. Free merch for a month. Allow a week for it. Does it really take that long to do the Nordschleife? That circuit experience? I haven't done any of that. I haven't done any of that. I need to start doing some of that circuit experience stuff, man. Let's do a bit of this. I'm not too crazy about how it's doing that. Now, at least to this degree now, I can kind of control these colors now. Meaning that I can do patterns like this. Be big, real big and deliberate with it. Then cut it with other colors, and then do stuff like, or with, I can cut it with the original color, so I can get a little bit of randomized pattern going on here, and then maybe even. And that's the only way that you'd probably be able to do it, so that you can always have random colors or random smattering of colors here. I mean, not even necessarily do that, just like so you can break up some of this stuff so that it doesn't look like it's one uniform chunk. I mean, that looks more like, that one looks more right there. Like something like this. You know, where it wouldn't be just one big chunk of rust, it would be like a bit of rust here and a bit of like paint here. So let's do this orange. I'm telling you guys, hours and hours and months of just looking at rust patterns. Then we'll duplicate that. And let's find a lighter tone like that. And then within that, duplicate that and make it smaller. I don't like that mustard color. Just trying to get this to kind of be on top of that, like it's rust, like newer rust. Crazy about how that all looks. I have to go outside and look at some rust, man, so I get some inspiration. I still want this to be a little bit more broken up. All I want to do is take a stipple brush and stipple it. That's all I want to do. Oh wow, that's a lot of money. Make it look like it hit something. Well, making it look like it hit a time warp is what I'm trying to do. Smoggy. See, and that bit right there I'm not very happy about. Like all this mess that's happening down here. This is one genre of livery that I would like to learn how to do better. Or learn how to do, period. This is the one type of livery I don't think I've yet really kind of messed with or conquered. Yeah, I'm not too wild with all that right down there. Let's see, where are you? What's that one? This one? Yeah, I'd have to relocate all of that. Probably just make it smaller so it just doesn't end up in the wheel well there. Yeah, I'd have to be really careful about how I got around this wheel well. Or any of the wheel wells, because I don't want the decal to stripe out like that. So I'd have to be really careful about getting into that area. So normally don't have to worry about that type of thing. When you're doing something like weathering, it just breaks the illusion when you have weird, crazy stuff like that happening. Now, I wonder if I could have probably thrown one of, like, these guys over it, and it may have toned it down a bit. But I still don't think it would have worked out. I mean, it's something like that. It still doesn't look... It just looks like a mud splatter to me. Just not sure if I'm ready to make that... this type of commitment right now. This takes a lot of commitment to do one of these liveries. The old rusted up, burned out car. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Where it's not... Oh, because... Okay, I get you. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get what's going on. So this would have to be on top of all this. It doesn't look terrible. Once again, it doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look good either. doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look good. Yeah, I'm not sure about the splash. You can't really tint the windows. I mean, you can probably. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that these flecks underneath would have to get some sort of streaking, and like I said, that's gonna take a lot of streaking. And this a little bit. I mean, if we can make it small and just randomize the pattern here a bit. I mean, something like that kind of looks sort of natural. See, I can't. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, I'm not convinced. It doesn't look good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually look at some rusty cars. What does this guy do? Oh. That's kind of nice. So, what if we... Problem is with this. I mean... I get it. I get what you're supposed to do with these things. Problem is, Once again, I don't want it to look too symmetrical. Yeah, it adds enough variety in there, just so that it looks like a little bit of like water staining as well. Yeah, the door edges, I would imagine that, like, you know, along the strip, the weather strip, or that, whatever you call this molding strip, would also have a bit of it, you know, coming down. Yeah, just enough to break up this little area. This little guy, this decal. I mean, I would almost be kind of convinced by all that, but then all that's gonna happen. And that I'm not too crazy about. I mean, I'm not sure if there's any way around that. I mean, can I just hide it? With the black? The black noodle here. I mean, that would work. So I don't want to see all that stretchiness going on inside of the wheel well. I mean, that looks pretty convincing. I mean, it looks alright. We're at 18 decals right now. That to not be so dark. Just don't really want to see the crack. I just want to feel that the crack is there. I'd probably just randomize these guys too. The mixture between this guy and the solid dude. I'll be kind of the same color, with different varieties of opacity here. Alright. So I'm trying to randomize as much as I can. And this would probably happen all over the car. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be all over the car. But I mean, if the paint is cracking, it's going to probably be cracking on most of the car. You know, if it's already cracking in this spot, I mean, I guess there are parts of the car that could be not cracking. I mean, it doesn't look terrible so far. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't look terrible, but then it doesn't look great either. I guess we're in the early stages. So who knows? This could start looking pretty cool. And it could not start looking, it could start looking just terrible. Something like that, where it's just like, you know, it's bits of the paint would be kind of like coming off, but not like all of it. Yeah, it would be where the sun's hitting it the most. Well, which means it would probably be more on the top than it would be on the sides, right? I mean, I could run it all through the sides, but just keep it kind of random where it's like little bits of paint coming off. And that would kind of be my landmarks for where rust would be happening. You know, because there is a pattern to rust. Like, you can look at rust and, you know, rust only happens in like spots where like the paint's coming off and, you know, flaking off. It would be happening here where the metal is. You know, this would probably be less rust, but more like, you know, water dripping down from this molding here. Yeah, and then some primer spots. The primer is gonna be a tough one, though. I mean, I guess I could work primer spots in too. Though on like a, you know, I'm kind of thinking of like a patinaed barn find car. You know, probably wouldn't have a whole bunch of Bondo work done to it. You know, I'm thinking of like a car that's been sitting in like a barn, or, you know, just been sitting out in the weather. You know, it probably wouldn't have a whole heck of a lot of Bondo work. Like, say maybe someone raced it and then just stowed it away. You know, something like that I could buy, like, here. I mean, it's looking sort of convincing. You know, the thing is I'm gonna have to use a lot of this speckle stuff, right? A lot of good rust and weathering happens with these little dots. You know, that'll give us like the real texture of the car. I mean, that was one of my tricks when I was still building models, was to just go over the car with a really, really light dusting of a sponge, like a really dry sponge, with just barely any paint on it, but put a bunch of these little dots all over the car. you know, like this, where it would just be like, you know, multiple spatterings of dots in spots where like the car, where rocks have come up and hit the car, and but then you have to be really careful about like this type of stuff where this probably wouldn't be one color of rust. It would be like several colors of rust. Duplicate that, and then I want to put a darker color on top of it. See, but I wish scaling this. Yeah, realistically, I want to scale this up, but it's not going to work quite that way. Just because of how the scaling works. Because you would also like find like bits of rust that are, you know, you have darker rust, but then you have like smaller, you know, lighter rust underneath of it. I have to look at my rust diary in Pinterest, man. I mean, I could buy that, like something like that. Yeah. I'm wondering if it should weather out this whole strip going down the car. I mean, in that case, I'm gonna have to go into that strip itself and then assign some rust to this little area. I think I can do. You know, so that staining is gonna have to come from somewhere. Just to break up that little bit there. This is gonna take forever. See, I've got 160 decals I can use on this on this side bit. At least on this other area. And I'm gonna also want to rust out the stuff on top, so I gotta be really careful. Gotta be really, really careful about how many decals just pile up in this little area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some on the keyhole too. I mean, I'm just kind of throwing stuff at the wall right now. I'm gonna go outside and look at some rust real quick. Give me a second. There's a rusty car out back. I'm gonna go look at it for a second. What I do have, see, it's much easier to do rust on a model. Here's a rusty a bug that I made. This is my barnyard mashed together bug that I painted a while back. It looks much better in person. It's also really dusty right now. But I put the little window wiper. You see, I hope I can do. I want to do something like this on the front windshield, but I don't think I can. To do the actual dirt on where the wipers are. If I could do that to the front windshield, that'd be dope. I almost forgot that I did this little car. Yeah, I rusted the hell out of this thing, man. Even if you open up this, there's rust in there. It's on my Instagram. There are pictures of this car on my Instagram after the day I finished it. I posted pictures. If you go look at my Instagram, it's in there. Most of my model work is in my Instagram. For those of you who follow me on Instagram, on the grams. Oh, Icy, just go look at my Instagram. Pretty much everything that I've built, all my RCs and models are all on my Instagram. I've got a whole drawer full of models back there. The whole behind this guy, there's a drawer back there that's just full of models. And then I think, have you guys seen my RC cars? Yeah, check out my gram. All of that stuff's on my gram. Yeah, so you've seen the pictures on my gram, William. Yeah, I definitely don't want to duplicate this across the car. That's what's going to be tough, is being able to do this. I'm going to have to really be like sparse with how much of this I do, just so that I don't go over. Like, I don't want this to go over 150 decals if I can, because that still gives me, you know, 200 decals. I mean, I guess what I could do is kind of budget out 100 decals to 125 decals. Actually, I could budget out 200 decals to do this, because I gotta remember I still have to do stuff on the car. So, or like, you know, a livery on the car. So, hey, what's up, Ryan? So I've got to be careful with how I use all of these decals. So I'm already at 31. Down in this bottom rocker panel, I'd like to kind of, just along the door here in this bottom area, I would like to concentrate a lot of damage, you know, rocks and stuff hitting the car. I mean, honestly, it'd probably be like up to here. Rock patterns, maybe up to like here somewhere. Then, since this is a leading edge out, it'd probably see some rock hits. So maybe kind of concentrate the rock hits like up here, and like the majority of like this spotty rust would maybe kind of end like right here somewhere, right? And then it would start again, like have a couple rock chips in here, but then it would get heavier as we get back here, since this is all flared out. And then obviously back here we'd have to do a bit, and I could actually just leave that there. Oh, very nice. Did you finish Ecto 1? I'm guessing you finished Ecto 1. So something like that, man. Can I make this longer so I can just stretch this out? I don't want to stretch this out too much. So I gotta be kind of smarter about how I use these decals. Oh, very nice, Mark. Oh, very nice. That's awesome, dude. I can't wait to see it. So I don't like where those two dark spots are. And I honestly kind of like this smaller. Make that smaller. Make all of these smaller. keep that one big. I just wish it was... Maybe I could just combine these? Oh! Thanks for subscribing, 717 Outlaw. Thank you. Fist bump. Do I have a real project car? I wish I did. I wish I did. Yeah, I don't have any project cars. I can't afford a project car right now, man. I wish I could. Josh has got a million horsepower Honda that he's building. And he just bought another Honda. He's got a new Civic, man. Josh throwing all kinds of shade at the game, man. We could probably use this guy with that. That doesn't look bad. And then probably change the color of this guy to like that brownish, and then streak it out larger, kind of like that. I mean, that looks right. Not get too crazy here. Just see if we flip that around. Something like that. I gotta remember I have to weather out that chrome too, so can't get too psycho here. Getting into this reddish orange. Do some skewing. Yeah, thank you for subscribing, 717 Outlaw. You are a gentleman and a scholar, my friend. Thank you for everyone else that's subscribed and watched, man. Y'all's my homies, man. Okay, so I don't know if I'm too crazy about all that. So I'm just trying to randomize this a bit. I still need to go up here too and do some rust work up there. So maybe we'll do a little bit of that right now before we get too far down the car here. And these are all going to be... That's the thing I have to keep in my mind, is that these are all going to be one-off decals, because I can't really duplicate this across the car in order for it to look right, you know? So... drop the opacity a bit. Won't make it quite... do some speckly spots. Where are you? Get you. Where did you go? Yes. Those must be small spots. I need a big spot. Yeah, there you go. That's good. That'll work. So I'm imagining like rocks have hit up here too. We won't make this rust up here as severe. Be a lighter color. I don't like how that rust is looking on the chrome. I won't put as much of that kind of much of this type of stuff up here. I would like to have a nice big patch of rust though, kind of up there somewhere. Do I have any shapes I want to reuse? Let's reuse that one. I'm trying to keep all my shapes together just so I don't get too lost in the design there. So if I'm looking for a certain shape, all I have to do is go down and find it in the hierarchy here. I'll move this one up. It's going to be kind of important with this type of design to not get lost. Maybe like a big chunk of rust there. Maybe not quite rust streaks up here. Maybe we'll just discolor this panel. Is there... Can I... Actually, you know what? Let's just use a regular shape here. So we can get it evenly dispersed across there. A bunch. Just enough to feel it, not really see it. fill it. Little panel modulation is what we call that. Model making. A little color modulation. Just enough to feel it. You know, I don't want to actually see it. I just want to feel it. It might work better than. Let's see. Hold on. What are we doing here? Let's replace that guy. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's a ticket, governor. Just enough to feel it. Alright. So just a little bit of staining. I want to fix this stuff that's on the chrome because it looks terrible. I don't know how quite to do that. I mean, I would like to keep the chrome, but it wouldn't be that shiny. I wonder if though. Oh, let's do a little bit of this. Let's throw this guy up in here. Let's just make it real big. Make it real big, like. But then we will take its opacity and do the same type of thing. Just bring it down a bunch. Rustier orange. Ah, that'll do. That'll be fine. Let me drop the opacity of that just a little bit more. So just enough to fill it. Not enough to see it. Just want to kind of feel that it's there. And I'll have a little bit of it where it's not as rusty. That's why I'm kind of using this diffused pattern here, or this diffused shape, so it dies here, and then because I have all my decals set to powder, so a little bit of that chrome still shines through. And we'll leave it like a little bit of it there, and then we'll put another one of those guys as we get further back here. Maybe another one going the other way. So it, like the chrome on the front and the back of the car have worn down a little bit more than the chrome in the middle of the car. That seems believable, I think. And then maybe we'll put a little bit of stain coming down also off the top here. That's where all the water, rainwater has been coming down on the car. Right? How small can we make these guys? We can honestly have it all the way up there. let's just start off with that. Duplicate you. And we'll make you smaller. Duplicate you. Make you run up here. And maybe we'll change the color of this guy. So like that. Duplicate you again. Something like that going all the way down this top edge too. Come on. Oh, I want you to duplicate that layer. Duplicate. I'm just going to randomize the color. Going across the top here. I want to throw another streaky kind of thing going on. One of those. Streaky stain. Build up the little rust that's going on here. Is it good? Maybe this would be more, but nah, it probably looks better there. I'm just using the bottom end of that streak. Just to lay on top of the other streak that's been diffused. Going horizontally across there. Let's move that. We can't. What other type of streaky stuff do we have? Is that it? Wish we had another streak. I mean, I could just use varying sizes of this streak. I just wish I had another one so that I can kind of elaborate a little bit on this streaky theme. You know, I prefer making liveries in 7. They're more tools, and you can be more precise in this one. I mean, that's just in my experience. You know, it seems like the tools are more precise. You know, especially with being able to see how much you're rotating your shapes. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. That's probably the nicest option, since there's like a lack of any kind of guides or anything for this game for a delivery editor. You know. Coming along here, but fewer cars. What, in this game? I thought there were more cars in this game than there were. I mean, there are going to probably be more cars in this game than GT Sport. I would imagine. I would hope so. I don't want to make this car a complete rust bucket. But I don't want it to make it look like a spring chicken either. Alright, so now we need to kind of address the rest of the side of this door here. The bottom half. Because now we're getting to this point. So I'm going to put a streak definitely where the keyhole is. Oh, you have fewer cars in this game. You need to buy more cars, Mark. Dude, I got a bunch of cars. I've bought a lot of cars. I mean, at this point, with lobbies not working, this is all I've been really doing, is buying cars and putting liveries on them. I'm kind of, like I said, I'm kind of bored of the game, man. I'm kind of bored. I hate saying that, but I'm kind of bored. And, it's not that I'm bored, it's just that I kind of want to play another game, another genre of game. Okay, that's not going the way we want it. Once again, trying to... We're gonna have to do this. Do it all over the whole car, though. That's what I didn't want to happen. Since I have the shape so far down, that's fine. I mean, in that case, I'd probably have this go all the way over across the whole car. I mean, I could buy it. Why not? It kind of brings everything together. And I could buy that the bottom half of the car is going to be browner than the top half. If you notice, there's a slight deviation in the white, and it gets darker the further you go down. Because I put this one decal, this big guy, this big chunkin'. Let's see if I move it up, the darker it gets. This is me pressing up on the right stick. See how it's getting darker? But if I press it down, it gets lighter. Because it's a gradient. I don't want it that dark though. I want it just a little bit. Like I said, I just want to feel it. I guess it would be the equivalent of putting a wash on the car. The cool thing is, though, it being a gradient, is it really, really, at this size, since the shape is now ginormous, it takes me a while to go all the way up to get it to go brown like that. So, like, I'm holding it down on the stick, on the left stick. So at that type of size, and it's, because it's stretching across the car, it gives me a really, really slight grade as it goes to the bottom of the car, which it should. You know, the bottom of the car is going to be dirtier than the top of the car. It's in my crazy little world of livery making, but I want this to happen down here so it doesn't make my rust look so muted. There we go. So now it's the dirt, the rust on top of the dirt rather than the dirt being on top of the rust. So it's the hood is still the original color, and so is the roof. So we have to kind of match that with the hood, but I've got something else in store for the hood. Alright, let's continue to work on the doors here. Around the door. Actually, we're gonna have to go all the way around the car. What am I saying? We haven't even gotten to the livery yet. So we're still messing with this bit. This side. Nope. I could actually duplicate all of this stuff on the other side of the car. I just have to randomize the pad. Like, I have to move all these around. So technically, I could just design on one side of the car, and then when I swap around to the other side of the car, I can move these streaks around so that they're not all the exact same. I was just thinking about that. Because you would think that the pattern of where the car is wearing is going to be the same on the other side of the car, right? But just as long as it is in the same exact pattern of where that's happening on this car. So I can just move around the shapes that I transfer over into different spots. Kind of just caress them into different spots. And then let's do that like a darker streak. Not quite in love with that though. I mean, that way it'll make it also easier to kind of keep track on how many decals. I just have to, double. So I have 55 right now, so realistically I have 110 decals that I need to transfer over at this point. Have to, just keep mind of all of that so I don't end up going over on my decal allotment. And then this guy, drop that opacity down. I don't want it that dark. And then we'll duplicate it. Put that orange on top of it. And let's shorten it up. So we have like a dual color stain there. Pretty cool. We haven't used this guy yet. Now, I wonder. I take this, drop the opacity of this a bunch. Bit of discoloration. That's where the rust is going to start happening right there. Not quite rusty yet. It's getting there. It's a surface rust right there. Let's put that case. We would need a bunch of this, but not so big. That's pretty cool looking. This is an interesting shape too. A little bit of surface rust there. It's nice that comes with its own streaks. Can we add to those streaks? Pretty cool looking. I'm gonna add some cracks to that little area too. Where are my cracks? I definitely want to keep those cracks lower than everything else if I can. Smaller. Going up into that rust area. Okay, and one last streak I think through there. I think that might be it for the door. I don't want to bang it up too much. Still have to put a livery underneath of this, so so far I can buy it. Now rust patch 2. I'm gonna add a bit more speckling. Let's see. That guy. bit too precious with this. I don't want to make it look too clean though. Alright, I think that's enough for the door. We're at like 128 decals right now. 132 decals in. Like I said, I want to give myself at least 100 layers for the actual livery. But we're doing pretty alright on the livery count right now. Alright, so how am I gonna move on to this door here? Or this back panel. And we'll start off with a bunch of these guys. Build up gradually our rust pattern. Could buy that. Maybe a good chunk of paint taken out somewhere back here. So let's find another shape. With a hard shape. Let's use something that we haven't used yet. Kind of like that one. Not quite. I mean, could be something like that. Something like that, maybe. I don't have to have it. I don't need to have it really drastic. It's just something that. I mean, I could buy something like that. It would kind of be on the leading edge. Somewhere where this wide body bit is. Let's find the right pattern though. Too much. Maybe we just do a build-up of our own. I could buy it. A little lower on the quarter panel there. No, like a big rock maybe have hit it. May have hit it at some point. It sucks because I don't think I can do anything to this bottom ground effects kit. I don't know, let me look. Can I do that one? Nope. So other only covers that back spoiler above the roof and the molding, it looks like. But I can't address anything in that spoiler area. It sucks. That's gonna kind of break the whole illusion. Can I do the bumper? No, I can't do anything. Dude, that sucks. Though I can do that stripe of chrome there, and whatever that is on the back bumper. I can do the wipers, I can do the grill. Okay. Do I want to play Star Trek Online? Maybe. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Is it W... or... what is... I need to get glasses. Virginia STI 1998. What's up, man? Maybe a lighter color. I'm just laying in the initial dark color. Because that's where, like, the paint has, I guess, chipped up and come off. Like, I'd probably put a concentration of these little rock chips, you know, different color up in that area as well. I don't want to make it too, like, crazy, right? You know, I don't want to put too much in there. Like, maybe continue doing these. And then make these a different color. Like a lighter color, right? I just gotta be really careful about how I place this type of stuff. So, I mean, the rust color is all right. It could be a little less. It stands out kind of. So, I mean, I want to be really kind of sparse with how I use this. I guess it's a sienna type of color. Like a burnt sienna. You know, I wish I could do a dent in the quarter panel. But you can't. I wish. That's what the whole livery thing is missing, is actual panel damage, you know? Some of this mess over here. I guess there would be rock damage all around the wheel well back here, because I would imagine, you know, the These big ass tires back here are probably flinging stuff up. You know? Not to mention the rocks that have gone by the front of the car. And then back here will probably be a little bit more significant, like rust damage, like what's going on in the front of the car here. Really careful though about, I don't want to overdo it. There's such a thing as overdoing it. Just thinking of the livery that I'm going to put underneath of this, and how am I going to crack some of the stickers. It'd be nice to be able to do like a cracked sticker effect, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to pull something like that off. You know, that's going to be tough. But we'll cross that bridge once we get there. The window edges on the lower parts, yeah. I mean, that's where a lot of like the rust, like the tiny chips would be happening. I'm not sure if I can simulate that though. I mean, it would be kind of like this type of rust up here. Let me just see something. You know, this type of rust would probably be happening up here too. You know, a bit of this patchy stuff here. I just have to be really, really careful about using it too much. I mean, realistically, you know, you'd have patches of this type of rust up here. You know, kind of like places where the most water is going to collect after like rainfall or during rainfall. Moisture is going to get trapped. I also have to think about scratches that would be going across the car, you know? what type of scratches can we get that are going horizontal? You know, I wouldn't imagine it'd be a whole bunch of them. And bring it all the way down just to get a couple horizontal scratches, and then just kind of vary the size of them. Coloration. I might do scratches after I put the livery on. Like these horizontal guys, I'm gonna have to remember that. Or no, I could probably just tuck the livery underneath of all of this stuff. You know, and that's the other thing too, is like, let me just try to put some decal underneath of it. I don't know, what am I gonna put underneath it here? I want to take a look and see what a decal will look like underneath of all of this. So it would have to be above here. No. Yeah, it'd have to be above here. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I just want to see what it looks like underneath. I guess to add to the fade, I would have to lower its opacity too, so it's like faded. I mean, in that case, then the cracks and stuff will work for the decals. I just gotta remember that when I put the decals underneath of it, see, I can't run it at full opacity. I'm gonna have to drop the opacity, just the idea that, you know, all this stuff's gonna fade. Right? You know? If I was going to do something like that. In that case, then there may be some of the sponsorship decals I can make some of them more opaque than others. You know, I don't know. Just to give the impression that... Let me see what it looks like on top of this. Hold on. Thing is, though, when we get to these rust streaks, that's when things are going to go kind of bonkers. I mean, I guess I could sit on top. I just have to take it and fade it, like I said. Make it a little less opaque. But honestly, I think it'd probably be better if this was all underneath of all this. Maybe on top of the dirt layer, but below. But below all the rust. I mean, that looks right. Where the bits where the rust and the paint have been chipped away, then, you know, the decal gets chipped away as well. Because it's sitting underneath of all the other layers. In that case, too, I could also... I could also use... like this guy. But have it the color of the car. And and that would kind of break up some of those decals. Actually, this is all gonna have to go underneath. Right, and that kind of gives it the impression that it's been kind of chipped away. You see this layer here? And that way you can do like rips and tears in the decal. So it's tearing to that layer that's under, you know, to the paint layer. I don't know if I put this all on top. What's it gonna look like? No, it's gonna have to be underneath of all that. Now that I put that dirt layer in, everything has to go underneath of it in order for everything to kind of meld together. It's my great equalizer layer. So, yeah. But we'll get to that bridge when we cross it. I'm going to continue to do some discoloration back here. Make it a little bit more opaque. Like I said, I want to feel it. I don't want to necessarily see it. I mean, I could buy that. Yeah, why not? I could buy something like that. Still have to address this bit of the car up front. And this side, obviously. Going up to the roof. But I think for the most part, we're on our way here. Again, my first weathered livery. Oh, don't abandon the edits. As a matter of fact, I want to duplicate that guy. Kind of do like something like that. I'm gonna do some weathering around the decal there. This is where I want to start to lighten up kind of on all of this. I'm going to do some stain from the BMW decal going down. I'll continue this rust bit here along the top end of that. And I need to do the front bit of the car too. I mean, it looks fairly real. Not really happy with the sienna color. I wish I could just select one decal and be like, change everything that is this color. Yeah, I'm not quite sold specifically on this streak here. Let's see if we can get it like a darker. Yeah, that looks better. Just do this. That color. I want that color. I want that color. These are going to be all my rust colors, so I don't have to keep on going through all of these. And then we'll use that dark color whenever, but I kind of like that color more for this streak. All right, let's move on. Let's move on with a little rust session here. How does that look when it's... Okay, so that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Let me see if I can get that decal now to align. Oh, it's aligning with surface. Yeah, this little bit's gonna be a bit of an issue. Not too much of an issue. Maybe not so much streaking. Maybe we'll put some more rust damage up here. I don't know if it's going to necessarily streak from that point there. Oh, thank you, AC. I mean, it's coming along. Definitely is coming along. I don't know how I feel about that right there. I'm not convinced that would streak like that. And that spot of the car because it's so flat. I mean, there's a little bit of a roll off, but I don't think it would streak like that there. Let's see if there's any more rust in the old Yeah, I could buy that. Let's take this one. And take... This is such a weird color. Let's take that. I don't want to download every single one of these because not every single one of these are really applicable. Oh, I do like this though. Why didn't I download that? I'll take that. I'll take this. Take that one. Take this one. I'll take this one. Take that. That should be enough. I like all these specular specs, but I mean, I really don't need all of these specs because I can simulate something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of going for, is that kind of, you know, barn find type of car. You know? Something that you would find in a barn, just sitting around. What does this rust piece look like? Now, I wish that was a different color. I don't quite like that, but I mean, that's kind of more of what I'm looking for. Something that isn't streaked quite. Just don't like how it ends. Yeah, I'm not quite convinced with that. What else do we download? I got that one. Let me just change the color. Ugh, I hate when it does that. Can you align with the camera? That bit doesn't look very good. Yeah, this bit doesn't look very good at all. I have to go back into the thing and remove it from my collection. That piece doesn't seem like it is reacting very good. Sure, man. I mean, it would have to be a considerable amount of rust up there. I still buy that it wouldn't pool, I mean, streak like that up here. Oh, and I have to be careful with those dots too. I mean, if it was something like that, I could buy it. Just with the streaks on top here, it doesn't look right. But if it was more like the streaks coming down off of the body panels, then I could buy that. As a valid rust pattern. But I gotta be really careful when I go flip it to the other side, because I don't want this exact spot on the other side, right? Let's see if we can make smaller. Smaller rust damage. Just so that get some variation here. So, still a randomized pattern of rust there. I think I'm going to do too much more streak in there. I think that's probably it for that bit. Let me do some streak in here from up here. That BMW logo. Just want to use one of our new streaks. Up a bit. Something like that. But not so dark. So again, it's one of those things I want to feel it more than I see it. Still could probably go a little bit lighter. And we'll put another one on top of it. We'll duplicate another one on top of it and make it a different color. And maybe even a bit smaller. Lighter color. Or it'd be rustier up top, and then as it went further down, it just gets darker. bit longer here. And skinnier. There you go. Yeah, it's looking pretty smart right now. It's looking pretty smart. I want to put a little bit more rust damage around that decal, around this insignia here. Let's try this guy. Just really small. Not too much. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's looking pretty good so far. Pretty happy with everything going on from this part of the quarter panel back. Now, there's a bit up front. Probably use some working now. Not quite crazy about this rust patch. I mean, I kind of should work on it a little bit. It probably make something a little bit more convincing than that. And maybe even some of these streaks up front. I don't know. I'm feeling like this stuff up here is a bit excessive. Use some of it here. I'm gonna kind of thin out this whole effect that's happening up here just a bit. There's that yellow one. Let's take you. Down just a bit. And I don't want to quite see it, I just want to feel that it's there. Bothering me too. I want the panels to be discolored, but not this discolored. It seems like a lot of these rust decals, the real trick with them is playing around with the opacity, so that they're not so pronounced. Like you really want to tone it down a bunch. And you don't want to go too heavy-handed with it. Where's that bit that's in the front? Once you get too heavy-handed with it, you start seeing it, and it's like it looks all right, but it doesn't look fantastic. As in real life, it's not really that. It's pronounced. You can see it, but it's not like you can. You know, it's not like right there, right? Let's continue on with this bit up here. Like where I can buy it being really thick is like where there's actually rust. But like this really isn't where it's rusting. It's like more like it's about to rust. It's about to rust, but not quite rusting. There's all the dirt. The dirt and grime that comes down from the molding after it rains. This car has been sitting out in the barn somewhere. Okay. Let's look at the front of the car now. Where there would probably be a bunch of rock chips, you know, realistically up here. I don't know. Is Lumby, are you there? Everyone goes to Lumby whenever they need decals. Do you need a decal made? I might not even... Well, no, I'll rust out that front end. Why not? I'm just looking at that rust on the front end of the car here. This bit. I'm not sure if I'm totally in love with it just yet. We'll put some rust damage in. Streaks. They look like streaks. So this is gonna have to be. It's a shame. Yeah, but then, I mean, it would be possible, but The only problem with the dent decal is that there wouldn't actually be a dent there. It would just look like there was a dent there, but it wouldn't actually. I probably wouldn't use something like that. You know, I would want there to actually be a physical dent somewhere. Yeah, it would be like a gradient. I mean, I could very well do the effect in game, but I kind of want something that is like an actual physical dent. You know? It just sucks that like I can simulate what I really need to be able to do is to simulate holes in the metal, right? Because I mean, this car could necessarily not be dented and still be rusty. You know, I could imagine it's where, you know, the paint is chipped and, you know, paint's falling off and rust is getting in spots, but what I'm really missing is having holes. If this was a plastic model, I would take my heat gun or my soldering iron and actually start deforming, you know, body panels and stuff. That's why I'm not really in love with what's going on here on the front or around the wheel well, because it's not really that I mean, technically we should be able to see like holes, you know, in these rust bits here. That's why I'm being really careful about how I use these, because these are like surface rust bits. That are streaking, and I could buy that, but like, I mean, technically there would probably be some holes down here and up front here. I mean, I can do holes, but they wouldn't look, they would just look like graphic holes. They wouldn't look like, they wouldn't actually be holes. You know, like I'd want actual holes there. Too bad you can't punch holes out of the car. You know, so like rock chips and stuff would work, but not like, you know, actual deformation of body panels or bits of body panels that have been eaten completely away. Now, I feel like there should be a gradient going from front to back, too. It just feels like there should be a gradient going, at least from the very front of the car to the end of this front quarter panel. I wonder if something like this would work. And dumb it down a whole bunch. What color would you be, though? Kind of like this dark brown. Just make sure this guy. Oh, there we go. Should have evened out the whole front end of the car there. careful. You gotta be careful that your decal alignment is right. I'll put this layer of dirt on top of this other layer of dirt. Then we're gonna have to move this layer a whole bunch down here. I'll put it on top of the other layer of dirt. And then we'll bring down its intensity just a tad. I still want to feel it. Don't quite want to see it, but I do want to feel it. So it gets more intense as it gets, that darkness gets intense as soon as you hit the front of the car. Where there's gonna be a bunch of, you know, rock chips and stuff out of the front of the car. I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole rusty grill. I mean, I'll do a rusty grill, but not like the car that we downloaded. Because I think they went a little too heavy on the grill craziness. Well, that's cool, the headlights are yellow. I do want something that's a little bit more intense on top of the current gradient that's going on. Let me make that effect just a tiny bit darker. Okay, now start being really careful because I'm about to hit 100 decals. Which means I'm almost about to hit 200 decals. If I want to flip everything over to the other side, add some randomization, and still have room to do an actual livery on the car. So that means we're gonna have to get kind of sparse on the roof. I mean, technically we should have some rust damage up here around these areas here. It's going to be kind of randomized across the top. I should maybe transfer everything over right now. Yeah, I should probably start duplicating stuff over now. But I have to be really frugal. Because I really realistically have 53 more decals. Which will leave me like 100 layers to work with on that for an actual livery. Let me just look at another livery that I have. I just want to see what I'm averaging for decal count for like a heavy livery. A heavy standard livery without any you know, weathering. Yeah, then that counts stuff for the front. Oh yeah, I might actually have to start slimming back here. Yeah, so this guy went really heavy-handed. Now that I'm looking at this guy's livery, he went really heavy-handed on the front end. Really sparse on the sides though, which I like. We've definitely gotten a little bit more heavy-handed with the rust and the damage. I still don't know why this guy didn't use powder decals, because I don't like when it's shiny like that. It breaks the whole illusion, right? I mean, that's his actual livery is probably only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's pretty lightweight. I'm just looking at the actual livery, not any of the weathering. I do like his the scrapes he has going across the side. I don't know if I could buy the scrapes that are going on the front. They look a little too symmetrical. And it looks like he copied it exactly on reverse. Yeah. So this guy didn't randomize stuff on his livery. Now let me look at one of my liveries real quick. I just want to see. Let me think of a car that I have that has a pretty heavyweight livery. And Gretti's has a lot. But Gretti's wouldn't be the same type of livery. The Z is probably the closest car. Because, I mean, that would keep the livery looking, you know, pretty retro if I can. And the closest thing I have to that is the Z. Where is it? There it is. Let me see how many how many decals I want on this. I think this is a really light livery, actually. I want to go over 128 for the whole car. Well, at least for the side, the top, the back, this side, the front, and the top. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I get out a lot for at least 128. I say like 150 decals. Probably 128. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just remember that for at the very least, the body, I can't really exceed 128, or I can't cross the 128 threshold. Yeah, this. I was just looking at the decal count, how much I would do on, like, you know, on a standard livery. But this livery, I mean, if I wanted to go this route with the M stripes, the BMW racing stripes, you know, this looks like a pretty lightweight livery, not including the weathering. So I gotta keep my lip weathering down to, like, I might be kind of pushing the limit here. I mean, I could just go without... I could go without having any, an actual livery underneath of this car. And just have a solid color. I'd want to put at least 1 or 2 stripes on it. And at the very least a sports number. But I want to kind of make it look like a race car. So, I mean... You know, I kind of want to do like a full race livery underneath of this. What that livery is going to be, I have no idea. But I think you can achieve that with the number of decals I'm at right now. Where are we at? We're at, realistically, we're at 97, so double that. Almost 200. Oh no. Now that I think about it, if I'm close to 200, realistically I have 50 more decals I can really throw on here before I start getting, start running into limit issues. So I might have to start thinning out some of the maybe I'll have to start, maybe I'll thin out some of these specs. Maybe some of the spec work up front. Ooh, this is gonna become a math problem here. This is gonna be a bit of a math problem. Maybe I have to thin up at least 25 more decals. So from 75 per side for just the weathering, that puts me at 150 decals. I mean, that's fair. Just pull it back a bit and then pull it back a bit, put a livery on the car, and then add, and I'm gonna hit probably 400 decals, 400 layers on this car. And I have to be really, because I'm at 21 to 300. I mean, I don't think I'm going to hit the decal limit, but I'm going to definitely hit the number of layers limit. Am I using 21 different decals right now? No. Really? No. Because I'm just repeating a bunch of these. Are these necessary? Do I see these? Not really. Let's take away some of these. Let's take away those. That doesn't look terrible. Let's take some of those away. take those away. Purpose sees some of these guys a little bit better. I like that one. Kind of looking for coverage now at this point. I'm crazy about. Where's that black noodle? Still not wild about this arch rust here. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I just don't like it very much. It doesn't look right. I still need to have this bit. Now I have to hide it better. Still want to see that weirdness that's going on there. This ultra weird. Okay, well, we'll just hide it like that. Okay, so now we need some wear up here. Already dropped six decals. Can't have you're not pulling your weight here. Shape. Now that we're in a decal crisis, every layer counts. Where's that spotty rust? I'm not wild, crazy about what's going on. that bit there. Let me see if I can limit it. Granular specks that are kind of driving me crazy. I mean, I guess that could just be dirt. I'm not crazy about what's going on in there. There's not any kind of real way to fix it. Can I put a diffuse decal over that? Just to darken it a bit, maybe? Has to be black. And I want to kind of hide some of this wackiness that's going on in there. We need to put one of those back in the back too. Just give it a little bit of punch around the wheels. Probably more like that. More of the tire wear to the back there. Yeah, I have to be happy with most of what's going on the side because I really can't do too much more. Yeah, I mean, I tried to stretch it as much as I can. I mean, that's good enough, just as long as it's obscured a bit. You know, I kind of have to work with the constraints that I'm given here in Gran Turismo. I mean, that's fine. I can just be a little bit more deliberate about where I'm putting the damage, because I do have to think about decal count. that case, do I even need this guy? Let's hide this layer. Yeah, I probably don't need that one either. Because now I have the two. You little guy. Your days were numbered too, my friend. Some of these shapes, move around some rough spots. So this one I can buy being down here. This one I can buy being down here. Let's use a different shape. Up here for this damage. Possibly this one. I had it all right. It wasn't great. Like I said, I'm trying to really kind of slim down here. I'm really thinning out stuff that I can thin out just to save on what I have going on in here, because I have a bunch of little tiny layers that really aren't doing too much. I gotta start thinking about more in like the broad sense of things here, as far as like, I can over detail one spot, but I have to really be careful about like, I mean that I could probably do without that layer. I do want to keep that black layer in there. So I can come back and add all this stuff back in. Just for the time being, I want to try to get down the basic weathering spots where I think there should be, like, you know, weathering, and then add all of the little fun stuff in afterwards. Like, keep that there. Keep you there. I do like this big discolored patch right here. But anything that's, you know, gonna be a little bit redundant, can I do without this one? Yeah, well, we can delete that one. mean, like, so this would be something that would be something that would be kind of carried over to the other side. You know, all of this might be done a completely different way on the other side. Not to mention, since I can't really do any kind of, like... I can't do any real, like, body deformation. I want to kind of keep it a little bit lighter. Since I can't punch holes into body panels and stuff. I don't want to make the thing a complete rust bucket. But I do want to make it look like it's been sitting in a barn for a little bit. So. And then, like, parts like this isn't steel, right? This is probably fiberglass. This bit up here. All these bolts. I would like to give those bolts streaks. So I've already got working streaks for these bolts up front. Nothing really in the rear. I mean, I'll do a bit of... I'll probably do like one hole or something, you know, one bit of rust on the back here. And some streaking, but not a heck of too much. And like I said, I'm just gonna have to, when I transfer all this stuff over, I'm just gonna have to move stuff around. I'm not sure how much of this I'll keep. Maybe I'll keep one. Maybe I won't transfer some of these over, like this. I won't. These two, I'll probably move them. So I won't bring everything over from the other side, from this side. So I can at least rest assured that I can at least try to save some space. Yeah, I don't know how, this is probably a fiberglass part up here. Like, the only thing that's probably metal is my wide body kit. And this looks like it's probably fiberglass. So I mean, if anything, we'll put scratches on it, but we're not going to put any rust on it. Like that wouldn't be rusty. So I gotta be careful about rust, like this little bit of rust that's coming over. Paint chips are gonna be alright. But not so much rust. But around here, around the grill, there would be rust. Where's our decal count at? 90 of 400. So about 200. Where else can I cut down a bit? Yeah, these rims are dope. They're good looking rims. I wish they weren't so shiny though. I can justify having you guys here. Literally. What about you? Can I get rid of you? Yeah, probably. So that should put us down to 89. Maybe. They spent all their money on the wheels and didn't save any money for the actual car. Yeah, that's the only thing that really breaks the illusion of this being like a barn find. Oh, what are you? I probably need that. We'll probably put it more like back there. I'm just kind of going through and doing an audit. Oh, what are you? You're all those. Or are you? There. It's a very, very delicate house of cards going on here. Because now I'm kind of coming down to the point where all of these are kind of essential shapes. Oh. Delete you. 88. Yeah, it'll pop after some sponsor stickers. Alright. Let's start doing some rust streaks. Some rust streaking going up in here. quite that long. I have to do this a little bit more economically than we have. I mean, something like that would probably I could buy. Won't make all of them uniformly long. Won't be quite a rivet counter. We have a thing in model making called rivet counting. Doing a little bit of rivet counting right now where I'm being a little bit too precious. Dang, that's got really, wow. If I went all the way down to 0, huh? I still see it. Alright. Is that even... what is that adjusting? That's a duplicate. No wonder. I was about to say. Seemed odd. So I'll duplicate you. Not gonna get too fancy with this, like I said. Duplicate that shoe again. Let's give some of these guys different colors too. Make you brown-ish. And make you orange color. Duplicate. Nope. Duplicate you. We'll shorten you up. Not so much that it looks like it's a repeat of the one on the other side. Change colors. Change you to like reddish color. And then change your opacity because I don't quite like that color, but it's a little lighter. Buy that. Duplicate you. Duplicate you. And we'll duplicate you. That should be it for this bit. Ooh, why are you doing that? Part. Quite go over there, huh? Alright, well. Maybe there's a certain threshold for the parent shape that you clone when you keep on cloning stuff like that. Maybe we should change. Maybe we should vary some of these up, huh? That's a good thing. Maybe we should change a couple of these guys. Let's replace you with that one. Might be too many colors going on there. Maybe some of these are heavier than others. one wheel light. Be one of those streaks that you want to feel, not necessarily see. Maybe that should go for all of them, huh? Maybe we should tone all these down a bunch. Some heavier than others. Just randomly kind of adjust. This one right here is really bugging me. This red one. Yeah, something like that. Probably still need to do some more streaking. Down here. And take that, throw its opacity way down. It's going to get some mild discoloration up front. A little more color modulation going on up here. And then probably like more like paint chunks taken out of the bottom spoiler rather than any rust, you know, because that is fiberglass down there. So, and it'll probably be more like on the edges. So we'll throw worry about where this is going to wrap. There's a bit of road rash. Not totally in love with all that. Let me try to work in some bigger chunks, taking it out of the bottom of the ground effects up there. Totally in love with that either. That I could buy. That's these many scrapes. Quite jive well with me. This guy down here. Do a little bit of scrape action up here. If I take this and take its severity down a bit, let's see what happens. Yeah, why not? I'll take that. Maybe the car's made contact with the wall. Little rubbin's racing. Put that guy down there somewhere. I don't know. Probably some damage up front too. I do want to damage up this bottom lip if I can. I just don't know what bit's gonna look good down there. I mean, it'd probably be more like chips than it would be like gouges taken out. Is it time for break out this? These yellow guys work. Probably not at that size, man. That's too big. And I really don't have enough decals to kind of stretch a string of those down to the bottom of the car, so I'm kind of trying to be as frugal as possible. Still have the back of the car to the dress and the other side of the car. But what if we take this bit and paint it black? Oh, I see. see. So I gotta be really careful about the lip down there. What if I put the decal on from up here? And we'll align it. I wonder how this would work. Align it with camera. Can we get you to not do that? Yeah, that edge is gonna be problematic. Because it's gonna want to get all digital up there. That's the only way I can describe it. It's gonna want to it's gonna get all kinds of digital up there. Don't really have another piece. And that's going to really fit well up there. Because it's going to want to do that. So maybe I can't really put too much damage. I'm going to have to just rely on scrape damage. We can do that. We could do that. Maybe the damage is only on the side and not on the front. So we'll add just a little bit of more scrape damage to the other side. But not quite exactly what we did on the opposite side. As a matter of fact, we'll use a different pattern like that. I think it's kind of going to be in the same family. Not quite the same scratch. You and straighten you out and drop your opacity a bunch. I'm not quite in love with that. So let's replace that decal with another scratchy looking shape. Okay, will that work? And that might work. Down there's kind of more flame territory. That's funny. It's flashing in time with the song. That's crazy. Craziness. Maybe this pattern will be all big. Yeah, why not? Probably more specks of rocks in the fronts. 106. Cutting it real close here, man. Whatever you better do it fast. Aliens. That was Vasquez that said that. Whatever you're doing, you better do it fast. I could buy something like that. I'm starting to get scared. I'm starting to get scared that I'm about to run out of decals, man. Okay, we're gonna try to wrap things up on the front end here pretty quickly. Just because I'm really worried about not being able to have enough decals to pull this all off. It'd be a shame to do all this rusting and detailing and not be able to have enough decals to actually make this look cool. I'm not even sure. Quite sure. Maybe be able to pull this off up here. Might cheat a bit up here. Because I really don't have that much of a variety in shapes. Shame that that's the only one of these. I mean, it's fine, but nice if there was a couple other different varieties of this bit. I should probably be more like rusty around. Right where, not so much where the lights are, but probably where the actual cowling or the venting is there. Imagine like moisture, the radiator, you know, moisture from the radiator kind of spilling over. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna be a bit symmetrical there. But sue me. I'm just trying to get this all done in an economical fashion. Have I seen Avenger livery? No, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen. Is it cool? Grove usually drives around in some cool liveries, man. I'm not sure who makes his liveries, but they do a good job. They do a good job. Definitely a much more advanced livery creator than I. Whoever does his liveries is a lot better than I am. Grove's got some cool liveries on his car. I liked his old livery on. He had like a Grand Theft Auto-ish type livery on his old car. I was always really jealous. I was like, wow, that's a really cool looking livery, man. Yeah, whoever does Grove's liveries does a really good job. I'm hoping that I'll be that good of a livery creator someday. Only hope. Just striping then we have to do up in the front of the car there too. Which way do I want to go? This way. Take that down a bunch. Make it wide. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the livery though, so I don't know how complicated it is. But I would imagine it's super cool. Definitely far better livery creators than I am out there. I am just messing around with this thing. Some people get some actual skills at this. I just play around with it. Yeah, I can buy it. I mean, it's not perfect, but you know, whatever. Whatever, I can buy it. A pillar, B pillar, probably need to address a little bit of... Like I said, I'm really hesitant about adding any more onto the side just because I want to get these broad strokes done and over with before I start messing around with real fine bits. So maybe I should address the back at this point. What I can also do too is to dial down some of this chrome on the front of the car. have some added layers I can do here. What do we have here? What do we have on here? What do we have on here? Aha. See? Now can we just extend it all the way out? Yes, we can. Kill a couple birds with one stone here. I'll put that down as like a base layer. And then, just to dial it down just a tad. So it isn't so... the bright work isn't so bright up here. Scatter in a bunch of rusty spots. Now getting onto the top, the bright work up at the top there. I would imagine he's kind of spattered, you know, on this front grill somewhere. I don't quite like that, though. Just don't like how stretchy it gets. I just have to deal with it looking dirty, man. And just not have it... That's a real bummer. I mean, because really there would be like spots of rust. I don't think the whole thing would be rusty. Let's take this down just a bit. Take it down just a bit. Just a tad. Now, I'm wondering, what if I use one of these diffused? Well, that's gonna put us in a bit of a quandary now, isn't it? Small. What if we rust that, and then drop the opacity a bunch? Still not quite my tempo there. It wouldn't look like that. It would be more in spots, man. It wouldn't be like a whole thing. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get small enough. Well, I mean, I've got on the other area. I have some. I have 150 layers I can put on other, so I can honestly go buck wild if I wanted to. That's too much. That's too much. Just don't want to get it to get too stretchy. We'll just pepper the grill up here with random smatterings of rust. So I gotta really worry about it wrapping like that. So once it hits that threshold, I mean, I could try limiting it. Yeah, I mean, that works. Duplicate it, and then flip it vertically. We're gonna cheat again. Decals other. That one. This one. Duplicate that. Rusty BMW. My rusty BMW. Rusty BMW is coming together, man. The more I look at the side, the more I like it. I wish there was would be a way to get. I don't think there is. To get these. Oh, maybe. Let's try. Yeah, trying to get it on the grill bit. It's gonna be a bit tougher. I mean, because I don't buy it being like huge, like, you know, that's too much. Right? Then if I go too small with this, it starts getting all chopped up. Do that. We'll do a couple at a time. Flip this around. Just randomize the rust a bit as best as I can. Not get too. I really don't like how that's doing that. Yeah, I'm not in love with that. Can we get it thicker? Isn't that stretchy? I mean, from afar it doesn't look bad, but it's when you look it up close, it's a full-on Monet here, right? So from far away it looks pretty alright. But when you look at it real close, you start seeing, you see it start falling apart. Some of these decals. I mean, I could buy that that's rusty. Let me try bringing that stain piece. Let's bring that opacity back up. Rusty BMW. Yeah, I guess I can buy it. What's up, money? Oh, thanks, William. How you doing, money? Good to see you, man. Rusty BMW. Rusty BMW. We'll return to the front. Now we shall address the rear end of the car. First order of business would be to give our tailpipe some exhaust standing. How are we going to achieve that? Can we do something like this? Can we bring this up? Put it up like 270 degrees. Make that joint this black color. Can we do that? Will you allow us to do that? Make it thinner? No. I'd like to make this bit darker. I don't think we're doing it the right way, though. Rusty BMW. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. My rusty BMW. What is that layer? What are you? Oh, that's probably one of the gradients going. Yes. You're all the way down here somewhere. Which layer are you? No, it's not that one. It's a gradient. Whatever it is, it's a gradient. Is that our dirt gradient? How did it stretch that? Yeah, that's going all the way across the car. That's the front gradient. I'm doing pretty good, man. Yeah, we'll get some cars in the next update. What wheel do I have? I have a Thrustmaster T300. It's down in the description down below. In my Amazon affiliates. No? Where is Wo ist du? As the Germans would say. Wo ist du? Gradient. Where are you? It's a gradient. That's the one that's all the way to the nose. You are back here. But I see that line. Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Where are you? Where are you, Scooby-Doo? Is that just an artifact from... No, because I can see there's a definite fall off. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't see what shape that is. See what I'm talking about? I'm talking about this line right here. It's coming from a gradient that's going horizontally. But I left all those at the very bottom of the design. I don't have to go through and hide a bunch of layers to find out which one it is. And those are in the front of the car. I mean, the only thing I could think of is it's that one, but that one technically should be going all the way across the car. And it is. I mean, the only way to really tell is to hide this layer. Hide the layer! Oh. No, it's still there. It's still there. Okay, let's hide you. Nope. Yeah, that's going all the way across the car. So there's something. Something's going on that's crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I put another circle back here? That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's a circle. Yep. There it is. Well, that's better. That's better. All right. Alrighty then. Now, how many decals are? How many decals in are we? 114. Not looking good. Not looking good. That means I'm going to have to skimp out a bit on the back side of the car here. I'm wondering if I should start transferring decals to the other side. Just so that I have a good idea of what I have left as far as decals are concerned. Well, this is a bit of this is gonna be putting me in a bit of a pickle here. I'll work myself into a bit of a pickle here, man. All right, well, probably should start transferring because I'm at 228 right now. And I said I wanted to allot at least 150 decals. So it doesn't give me a whole heck of a lot to work with. The saving grace is that I already have the front of the car done. So it's not going to be quite 114 that I got to transfer over. It's more like, probably more like 100 decals. If I'm lucky. Actually, less than that, because some of these decals I stretched all over the whole car. So we're gonna save ourselves some decals there. So I didn't factor that into my original number for stuff that I needed to. So like this layer is one big layer that just covers the whole car. This layer is one big layer that covers the whole car, and those are the only ones. Alright, yeah, I'm going to probably start transferring stuff over. I'm going to take a tiny break, though, before I do any of that. But I'll sit here and let the car spin. And let you guys ruminate over rust and a worn-down BMW. Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far, man. I mean, it's... For my first attempt, it isn't bad looking. My first pass at doing a rusty rust bucket car. It isn't terrible looking. It isn't... I mean, it's alright. It's alright. There are parts of it that I don't like, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, awesome, dude. That is awesome. Thanks, William. That's dope. Yeah, hopefully I'll get, Did you just order it now? Hopefully I'll get credit for that. I'm gonna have to look at my Amazon.com account. My Amazon affiliates account. Remember, guys, all you have to do is go down to the Amazon affiliate links down below. And anything that you buy, you don't have to buy the wheel or the wheel stand or anything that you click on down there. But if you use that as a portal to go through Amazon, I make a little bit of money. I make like 20 or 30% commission. So like William buying his wheel, I should have made commission, like 30% commission off of that sale. Good on you. Good on you. Good on you, mate. Thanks, William. Good looking house. Yeah, that's probably the best way to honestly support the channel, is to use those Amazon affiliate links. The more you use those, the more I get paid. I'll make a little cashola. Oh, thanks. I love you guys too. Thanks, William. I love both you and your wife as well, and anyone else that's watching. But yeah, if you want to help the channel out, definitely that's probably one of the best ways to help the channel out. All right, I'm gonna take a tiny break and then transfer stuff over, and I'll figure something out with this livery. I'll be back in a second. rusty BMW. Rusty BMW. It's a rusty BMW. Alright, let's start transferring stuff over. A lot of before we have too many decals to transfer over, we should probably start transferring stuff over right now. Get the transferring process over with. Get all the rust on the other side. Remember, this isn't all going to be in the same spot. We'll move it around for the most part. We'll just cheat a little bit. We'll move some of the dirt around. Get this car symmetrically beat up. This had the weathering adds a whole other element. Symmetrically, duplicate symmetrically, duplicate you symmetrically, duplicate you symmetrically. I mean, honestly, I could probably transfer all this over and no one would know the better. But I feel kind of funny as an artiste. Completely copying one side exactly over. It would just be me being lazy. I'll keep stuff like that, like the gradient I'll keep in the same spot probably. That's the kind of beauty of messing with the opacity of all of these, is that they're all pretty light, so that you wouldn't really be able to tell unless you actually really looked hard. These big spots, like these big spots of rust, I'm going to have to move around so they aren't completely symmetrical. But the little spots, I could probably leave some of the little spots where they are. Right? I don't think anyone's going to be the wiser. Duplicate symmetrically. I mean, honestly, I could probably have this side just look like this. So that will probably move. Whether or not I'll have that on the other side too is a whole other story. Am I just... I don't have to duplicate all of them over if I don't want to. Some of them I'll probably even omit. That one probably will change. is why I kind of grouped all my shapes together so I can kind of monitor what is going over to the other side. Step on through to the other side. That will probably stay the same. These will probably move around. Where are you? Oh, the front. Okay. Now is when we need to start kind of paying attention to what we are copying over. So I don't want to... completely mimic all this stuff, or I don't want to get too far into the front of the car. So that's a whole other bag of beans. That's the one on the back, and then these should all be okay. That's where we will end the duplicating, and we are exactly 200 layers. Exactly 200 layers. So, let's start our little randomizing exercise here. What is that? Oh, I could probably get rid of you. I'll get rid of you. And then you... maybe we'll make it smaller. Alright, like something like that. Maybe this side didn't get it as bad as the other side. The stain here could probably move. Where are you? Little waterfall of stain. Where are you? Yeah, I'm at 200 now. I haven't even put a livery on yet, money. I haven't even got the livery part yet. I'm just beating the car up right now. The livery part's coming up after I do all the... I mean, we might have to get delivery tomorrow. We might have to do that tomorrow, man. So, I need to really, really kind of tighten down on the decals because I'm really, really looking thin on my layer count. So we're really, really frugal. Where is that waterfall stain? Where are you? Where are you? It's a darker burnt sienna. Should be down here somewhere. There it is. Is that it? Yep. Alright, so can we move you here? A little sad rust stain there. Well, I wish we had a gas tank so we could put kind of a rusty gas tank, but that's just not going to happen. All right, so where else can we thin out a little bit here? I still have the back and the top to kind of contend with. I mean, I could buy that one side's rustier than the other side, right? So maybe we can get rid of some of this stuff, and like I said, move some of the stuff around. Just gotta be really, really careful that we don't go over. Where is that one big splotch? This one big splotch of discoloration. Is it that? Nope. Abandon all edits. It's this. Yeah, this big guy. Look at you, handsome. I'll move that back here. Alright. Yeah, I could buy that. Why not? Maybe this side is just a little bit more discolored than rust. I could buy that, right? So we'll put a bunch of that rust. We'll use another one of those big rust spot things and just lower down the opacity a whole bunch. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, there's that one. And then I want the one on top of it. This one on the other side. This one, maybe we can move you up here. And that means that buys me a bunch of these little. Because I put a bunch of these little guys up here. Just gonna make sure I know which ones I'm erasing. I don't need that one then. Might keep those scratches or breaks in the paint the same on both sides. Let's see. I want to keep that one for now. That's the big boy. Let's move this guy. Maybe we move him and make him just a bit bigger. Alright. And then this little splotch up here.
You know, there is that. The Rusty's logo. That's actually when I look up Rust. Maybe I will put the Rusty's logo on this car.
Piece. It's gotta be this one. Okay. So you brown strip here. This guy. We'll move that one. Move you up here. And then let's see here, where is this little, where are you? Where are you, little triangle of rust stain? You must be one of these guys. There you are. See how... Oh, waterfall of rust. From the mirror. Well, it's kind of like that, better than what I've got going on the other side. But then this I would like to bring down a whole bunch. And it's the layers on top of it. Down a whole bunch. Just want to feel it. Don't want to necessarily see it. Just want to feel it. And we'll put a discoloration. Let's move some of these guys around too. If we're gonna make it that big, we will bring it down a bit more. No, do not abandon the edit. Maybe we can get a little bit more size out of it. Let's get a little bit more coverage from that little strip. Yeah, it's looking pretty alright, man. It's looking pretty alright. Still, there needs to be some streaking coming down from the hood as well, and also from the roof, the roof. We'll take you, move you around. Maybe we'll put a little rust there. And move you and put you like somewhere around here somewhere. Maybe we'll make you big. A big piece of rust. Alright. Yeah, that's looking pretty alright, man. I figure, spots like this where you would think water would kind of collect. I mean, I can kind of justify having one bigger stain here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe more water collected on this side. I have no idea. Let's mess around with our rust here on the front end of the car.
No, what happened with F1? 22. I know, right?
I mean, it's looking pretty cool so far, man. You know, like I said, this is my first attempt at doing one of these types of, like, beat-up car liveries. Okay, so this... we'll move that down there. Forward, huh? Yeah, we'll move that forward. What about this big old rust? This big old rust spot up front. This one. What if we made you just a small guy? And then maybe we'll even duplicate you. We're gonna get you to play well. Keep the this wear pattern kind of the same. And we'll move stuff like this around. Maybe we'll put you down here somewhere. We gotta keep it to this quarter panel. We can't really stretch this rust spot over to the door. Not in love with it. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Probably put some stain there. Maybe get to this splashy-rooney, this splashy boy. A splashy boy, and do some randomizing of this guy. maybe not even put it there. Maybe put it... Maybe put it down here somewhere. I don't know. This is an adventure we're all taking together. I don't know where this is going to go. I'm glad I can take you guys along with me on this adventure. You can collect supercards now. Really? But what were you talking about as supercars, though? Do they have races for those cars? Wish you could have brake dust on the wheels, man. That's one thing that's really missing, is being able to put like decals on your wheels. That would change the game, man. Especially if you wanted to do a worn out looking livery. Make this one a little bit bigger. Alright. That looks different enough from the other side. We'll add another decal. Where are you? Where are you? That one. We'll add another decal. Has to be underneath of that. Put it up here. Layer above. Put it right here. And we will go with... Let's go with one of these brown stains. Nah. I'm not liking it. Well, no. I mean, that isn't bad. Yeah, that would suck if you couldn't. I mean, what's the point of owning those cars if you couldn't drive them around? That would really suck. Love with that blob of rust. This one. That is going to go there. Can we move you up here? Why not? And then I wish you could just point with a cursor where you want to go. That would make life so much easier. I have to be above that blob. Put a little stain. Put some stain up in the game. I mean, I could just put it over here. I mean, don't get cute with this. Where's that stain? Take this, turn its opacity way down. Oh, don't abandon it. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that might actually do that side. Yeah, I can buy it. I can dig it. Okay, so now where are we? Where are we at decal count? We're at 199. All right. Oh, you know what? I never messed with. Yeah. Let me move. I might even take one of these out. Lessen our design just a little bit more. Yeah, we can take out that one. We don't need that. We'll take that one out. Maybe we'll move you. Like there. View there. That's different from the other side. Yeah. Now, I don't think anyone's gonna notice that I didn't really move any of the paint cracks around. Really? Maybe I should get an F-122, man. That's pretty dope sounding. Okay, and then let's look for the rock chips in the back. Here. What's that? So these guys still want to have rock chips back here, but move you around just a bit. See if we can buy a couple more layers here. rock chip on the back? Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's looking good. So now we got to kind of address this back area here. I mean, it just might be easy. Easy enough to just put a gradient back here. Let's see, that wing is... I don't know how it's counting that other wing. So this is gonna be tough. It's gonna have to thread the needle between all those gradients. Those are probably the circles, right? All right, let's see how this works. Probably this dude, and take it and flip it vertically. That's gonna be a problem. This is going to be a problem here. Yeah, this is going to be a slight problem. Might be able to finagle my way out of this one. Those two streaks there, which isn't ideal. It's a start. Now, if we use this guy, what happens? So maybe we'll delete that layer. What is causing that? I'm guessing that's the circles from the wheel wells. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, it is. I just saw it blink. Yep. That's the decal. That's the perpetrator in this crime. Can we get you to go smaller? Less off. Back in there. Can we get you to limit your angle, maybe? Yeah. Okay. All right. That's how we solved that issue. Resume our largeness. Yeah, all good. All good. All right. That means that all we have to do with this one, where are you? Is we have to limit your angle. Yeah. All right. All right. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Now. You know, I want the top to be kind of worn out. I wonder if I can duplicate that and get like kind of the same type of worn out stain to go all the way back. Not all the way back, but a little back. Right. And then let's see. Maybe let's try something here. Let's try some tomfoolery. Oh, how strange. A lot of tomfoolery going on right there. Right. So we could either do that or we could do I kind of like it better from the front, though that isn't terrible. Let me shift this one up front to be a little bit more forward. Like right there. You know, I don't know. I mean, it's a start. It's a start. I'm not sure if I'm wild about seeing that stripy stripe kind of in the middle. I wonder if I can hide that. Hide that with one of these boys here. And kind of liven up that roof area just a tad. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's move it. Let's move that little rust stain. Push that little daisy. That daisy of rust. Like right there.
I don't know if I want it this worn out. Because I still want to put something on the roof. But maybe it'll be like super faded, right? Let's turn down the intensity of our friend the orange sun there. The orange rust daisy. It's like 20. Yeah. It's not too extreme. And we did it pretty economically. That almost pretty much covers the roof area. And we're at 202 layers. This car doesn't need any kind of wash. This car needs more than a wash. Along this leading edge, we'll put some rust along the leading edge. This will probably work. Just a tad bit of rust. It's gonna probably be all or nothing with this effect here. Maybe something like that. Not sure if I totally love that. Yeah. Right now I'm just trying to hit the big parts right now, Lars. Like the big features, and then if I have decals, which soon I think we'll be able to start kind of splurging on decals. But right now I'm trying to just get the major parts that I want to establish the feel, and then once I get that done, then I'll start adding in, you know, the little tiny details like doors and stuff. I would like to get this major bit done first, and then start addressing those issues. I mean, I could buy that. I could buy that. Probably no cracks up here. Tough one. No, probably no cracks up on the top, because it looks like the paint. See, that's the problem though, is that if the paint's already that worn off, then would I have decals up there? They'd have to be really, I mean, let's look. They'd have to be really faint. Like it's more of like the imprint of the decal that's left rather than an actual decal. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna look right. So if we did it really faint. almost, it would have to be like sun bleached at this point. Like really faint. And then how would we, I don't know if it would be paint chips then at that point. It would be more like flaking of the actual decal. So maybe make it all underneath of all the rust. And then maybe at that point, there above would be how would we do that though? That orange color that we used, is that one? Huh, that's an interesting issue. That's an interesting problem. Yeah, maybe the top wouldn't be this worn. Oh, wow. What are you going to do with that front light? Worth $500. Oh, wow. The flip-up lights. I know what you're talking about. Wow, if it's worth that much money, Smoggy, you could buy yourself another PlayStation 5, man. Maybe we don't want the wears this much. Because I still want to put a decal up there. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to erase that one on the trunk. I still want to put some decals up there. So I'm not sure about rusting out the roof completely. I mean, it's going to get some wear, but not that much. So, I mean, we'll put some rust discoloration up there. But I don't think I'm going to rust it out as much as I had it there. And in that way, we'll save on more decals. I still want to have a little bit of it up there, but not as much. I can do more of that kind of stuff on the trunk. I mean, honestly, the roof would probably be, you know, kind of sun-beaten and worn down. Something we want to feel and not necessarily see. It seems to be the motto when you do one of these cars. It's more about feeling it than it is seeing it. So we'll put some broad level weathering here. Maybe we'll just go with one layer there. And once we get a decal up there, we'll start messing with how worn it is around it. But that at least gives us the feeling that that paint isn't all completely healthy up there. I mean, if anything, we'd probably have to put more cracks up there. I feel just a little bit more. Okay, and then we'll repeat the same. But maybe we'll go heavier on the trunk. We'll go the full Monty on the trunk here. And then we'll add our little circle of rust back there too. Duplicate you, move you to the back. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, friend? Oh, there you are. There it is. It's flashing in time with the game again. Or the song. It's magical how it does that. See it? Yeah, I can buy that. I can buy that. Do have to worry about it doing that over that back spoiler, which we can probably fix. A bit of that, a bit of that, and the same goes for this shape. Shape could probably do some of that, a little bit of that. That'll give that backside a little bit of je ne sais quoi. It's again trying to maximize the decals that I have. Let's see, how are we on layer count right now? 203 of 400. We are doing damn good. Alright. We might be able to start having some fun here in a second. Let's move this layer above that layer. Still want to see that darkness. That darkness around the exhaust pipe. Exhaust pipe darkness! Okay, so I'm guessing this wing back here is a bolt-on fiberglass wing. So it necessarily probably would not be rusting there, but in this gap between the wing and the body, I could see moisture collecting and getting all nasty back there. All these bolt-on parts are a good spot for our friend Rust to start accumulating. Alright, not that much. That's not the rust that I want. Where are you? Is that the rest that I want? I guess it is. Why does it look different from the rust here? It's that rust, huh? I mean, I don't want to use that rust. It'd be more like rust streaks, but not rust. It's dirt streaks, kind of streaky dirt. So let's change you to like a blackish color. See if we can make you big likes, big styles. Yeah, the fiberglass would crack with age. You know what's that's what sucks though, is that I'd like to put that in. Maybe I can use that this crack thing on that spoiler. And I should probably honestly kind of run those cracks through the front spoiler here too. I just don't want to, maybe I have to make it, I want to try to make it different though than the cracks on the side. Figure that one out. That is going to be... That's going to be a problem. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Lars. 'Cause I need to weather the fiberglass somehow. You know, it can't just be like that. Depth. So the only way that I'm going to be able to cut those off add a layer above. I don't think this is going to work. Gonna work. It's worth a try. If I were to cut them off, I'd have to put a barrier here. But then it would have to be what color? And then it would have to also move down. And this whole bit would have to move down as well. Where is that? This is where it's going to get challenging. Move that there. And then we have to change, limit that angle so it doesn't go all the way out there. And then this has to go further down. Is it here? Is that the wrong shade of white? Oh. Oh, I see. Just trying to figure out a way I can put those streaks there neatly. Now that goes completely away. But hold on, that's because I haven't moved this guy. This guy all the way down now, below that white strip, to get it to cut off there. So that means now move this freely around. Just some color changing. This is quite a realistic wear pattern here. Alright, we gotta make this guy bigger. Oh, don't you do that. Don't you dare do that. Rectangle piece. You wanna play those games, huh? You wanna play rough like that, huh? That guy. Maybe even make this like more creeper. Shove this up a little bit. It isn't so dark and uniform all the way across. Let's see if we can also address the whole fiberglass thing. Alrighty. So let's see if we can add some cracks to that rear wing here. I kind of want to dirty it up too, a little bit more than it is. It's gonna be tough to try to. This is where it's gonna get really tricky. Is this wing back here? Because it's not an other part. It's part of the car. So I have to keep everything that's gonna happen on that wing kind of contained to that wing, because this would be fiberglass, and so would this would be fiberglass up here. So let's see if our friend the crack, our friendly neighborhood crack, can help us out here. This little issue that we have going on back here. Now we've got some leeway. We've got plenty of decals to pull this off, I think, so far. But this is gonna be an issue here. I can already tell you that right now. This is gonna be a bit of an issue. Let's see. I'm gonna chew that much. Make these white. Maybe that's how we'll differentiate the fiberglass parts from the steel cracks. Right? It'd be like plastic underneath of that, so it'd be kind of like whitish. Have to be really, really careful about how we address this area back here. Something like that would probably work. At least for that bit. Now, I already see a little bit of bleed over that back there. Not sure which shape is causing it. It's that one. Now, let's see if we can get one up here like this. This is where it's going to get tricky. And I wonder if I can slip. Maybe I'll slip that over, maybe? Direction would I have to go in? Aha. Alright, well, let's see if we push. Yeah, there you go. Be careful, though. to make life easier on us. Duplicate it symmetrically. And I'll duplicate it again. Really cool is if I could discolor just this piece separately from the rest of the car, but I can't. Let me see if I can move. Damn it, I shouldn't have set all these up here. Let me see what this is going to look like if I move it all the way down. Move it on down the line here. It would have to be above this. Did that disappear? Should have probably experimented with positioning of this. Yeah, it completely disappeared. Even if I bring it up in opacity. Alright, well, let's move it on up a little bit. Have to go up above that layer. This layer. Nope. This layer. There it is. Okay, so it has to be under the orange layer. Or below, sorry. Let's move all of these below the orange layer. Or maybe not all of them. Maybe just some of them. I mean, yeah, kind of. Let me see if I can get that layer. Let me see if I can get that wing to go like another color. If I can do that, then that would be super dope. But that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll get fixed, Smoggy. I'm hoping they get fixed soon. Because honestly, I'm getting kind of bored of the game. Said this earlier. I'm getting kind of bored with it. Just a slight bit. add just a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this off. Let's put it all the way down here. It's gonna disappear completely. Can't sit all the way down there. I have to be all the way up here if I were to keep this piece back here. But it's not quite doing its job, which is to help me discolor like to make this kind of yellowish. I mean, let's see. Come on, let me limit that angle just so that it's on. Kind of has to be there. It's a shame. That is a damn shame. Wow, you've got more of the game finished than I do, Smoggy. I unfortunately haven't really had a whole lot of time to play the game. Really, literally, the only time that I play the game is when I'm online, and that's the only time I get to play this game. Otherwise, I don't play it. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. Dang. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with that. I mean, what I could do. Yeah, I mean, the game isn't. I don't know, man. It's just not all there. I mean, I like what we got, but, you know, there's a point where, you know, I haven't even been doing any of the manufacturers' races at this point. Maybe we can just make this bit a bit whiter. Yeah, you've got a lot more of the game finished than I do, Smoggy. But then again, I've been doing mostly liveries when I've been playing, so. Okay, I can buy something like that. How much can I push that over? Not much, it looks like. Yeah, that's all I've been doing is liveries. I really haven't been messing with the game. But then again, like I said, most I've been really playing of the game is when I'm online, you know, streaming. So and I really just haven't wanted to. I haven't felt like I wanted. I haven't really felt like I wanted to play the game. That's kind of cool. I mean, I didn't get the discoloration, but at least I got a little bit of white back there. Just kind of that impression that there's a little bit of, you know, panel variation there. It kind of looks like it's dry old plastic. Oh yeah, well I mean I've done your livery and a bunch of other liveries. I still got to finish your other livery, the what's the Who's It livery? The Still livery. We could change one of these to like a darker color. Randomly coloring some of these black. Actually, I think I kind of like it better black. Those cracks instead of being white. Maybe we'll turn all of them blackish gray. We'll just use the darker tones. Yeah, I've barely played the game, man. I guess it's my fault. I just like the livery editor a bunch. That's pretty cool looking. Alright. That may actually... I'm gonna do this back here, and that might be... We might be in the clear for decals. We're 216. So we'll just put a streak back here. It's not going to be a big one. Just a little bit one. And we won't put one under the BMW. Well, maybe we'll put a... Not necessarily a rust streak, but it would be kind of like a... You know, just a wear streak. Peeking on through there. There you go. Oh, thanks, Smoggy. What book are you reading? Slow Horses by Nick Hernan? Nick Heron? Is that a TV? Is that what? Where is that show gonna show up? Is that gonna be on Netflix or something? Is that a new Netflix series or HBO series? And I still want to get that new Cormac McCarthy book, man. I'm really excited about all that. Still see you. Black circle. Black hazy circle. Maybe Prime. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a Rolls Royce. I mean, it would be the Bentley would have been really nice, man. I was really bummed that Bentley didn't end up in this game. Wouldn't that have been something? I gotta watch how we get up into that back panel there. So we gotta slow the roll on that little black circle. Yeah, I want to get that new Cormac McCarthy book, man. Big old Cormac McCarthy fan. Probably need some rust underneath the back deck back there. But maybe there'll be some rust back here. Maybe. Maybe. Just a touch of it. Just a hint. Alright, now let's start running. Oh, and let's add cracks to the front here too. Let's add some streaks from the hood. And then these door areas. We'll add some cracks to the bottom edge. Now we can get fun. Oh, thanks, just 1 second. How are you doing? I wish I could get a little graffiti. Oh, it's on Apple TV. I don't have. Well, I do have Apple TV, but I don't pay for the service. I have an Apple TV. Thanks, just 1 second. Yeah, we've been kind of hammering away at this guy tonight. I automatically do not like that piece. I just want to do a little nick down here. But I don't know how I'm going to do that. Let's flip you horizontally. Maybe. Alright, like a little... I would like to make it bigger, if at all possible. Is it a good book, by the way, Smoggy? If you're still there? I need to read a good book at some point. Just down there, just down at the bottom, right where the door, maybe the door banged up against something. I don't know. Just a bit of rust down there. And then, for that matter, we'll probably put a little bit down here by the hinge. Let's see if we can sneak in some rust up on y'all. Where the metal would kind of meet. Can we continue this little motif of door craziness here? Too much though, not too much. Maybe that's too much. I could buy that the door got a little bit of a door strike there at some point. I wish we were talking about that earlier, and you really can't get holes, you know. It's. I wonder. Hold on. Let's see if there's. Let's see if there are holes. I'm afraid to see what shows up when I type out when I search holes. Yeah, it's not quite bullet holes, and those kind of look too cartoony, right? I mean, those look. Those don't look good. That's the problem. Is that you can't really get holes in this game. I have not read that series. I haven't read that series, Smoggy. Is that a good series? You're gonna have to make a reading list for me, and then I'd like to see what you. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Just 1 second. I'd like to get a little reading list and see what you're reading. As you and I have the same literary tastes. I don't know how I feel necessarily about these two guys down here. It might be a little heavy-handed. Oh, I didn't want to erase that one. I liked this one. I like that one. I don't know if I'll put it on the other side, considering this is a race car. Maybe they didn't get around, or well, it could have been an endurance car, honestly. I do have that chunk of door taken out back down there, though that could probably be more like rust. Let's see. Let's see if we can add a little bit more rust into this guy. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. You use those bullet holes on a Need for Speed inspired livery. The more I work with this decal, the more I don't like it to be so big. That's what she said. Maybe. Maybe like that. Just to give me some variation on rust. $225. Still well within my range here to put a good livery. Dude, I haven't even gotten to the livery part yet. Like I said, we'll probably end up doing the livery part tomorrow. We're just dealing with rust right now and weathering. That doesn't work. Yeah, this piece is cool in some instances, but not incredibly flexible. Be really careful about how you use it. I can buy it right there. Maybe the one time that someone opened the door, they ended up smashing the bottom end of the door. Right? Too close to something. And then they just never fixed it. They never fixed that chip there. Now we probably need to put something down here too. But it's gonna have to be small. It's gonna be small. Because I don't want... I don't want it to just spill over too much on the back deck. Not a big fan of that. A bit of an issue. Just a tad bit of an issue. We're gonna have to make this one work. This guy. We can work it out. We can work it out. Yeah, just a little creeper rust. Not a whole bunch. And try to attempt to keep it random. The back deck. Now, that's gonna be a toughie. Oh, I know that. That's what sucks, man, with books these days, is that so many people, you know, turn them into movies, and you don't have a chance to read them while they're still books. I can't read Dune without thinking of Kyle MacLachlan and Sting. Sting in his winged underwear. Let's bring this back, maybe. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a super retro livery, Lars. I'm gonna have to find a period appropriate piece and then, you know, do something a little bit original. Yeah, but I'm gonna stick with real like, you know, period looking you know, I want to keep it looking pretty authentic, you know, authentically authentically looking old school. I would like to discolor this back deck just a little bit more. Where's that big blob? This guy. This big blob. On the wing, though. I don't want to stretch to the front of the car. No, stop. I want to stretch to the front there. Just want to keep it isolated, if we can, on the back deck. And we'll take that. Don't rotate it. There you go. Real low with it. Just want to feel it. I don't want to see it. Just want to feel like it's there. Just break up that trunk just a tiny bit. Oh no. Wish I could just not have to look at that spoiler. Make this a lot easier. I know, I wish I could do something with the wheels. You really can't do anything with the wheels. No, I agree with you on the Dune thing. You know, I honestly didn't like, I didn't like how they talked about the Itzhak Satarak so much. I get it. Dude's cool. Right? The dude's cool. But like every other page, every other passage is like, oh, and the Itzhak Satarak, this and that. I'm like, oh my god. I know he's a dude. He's a cool dude, and he will save the planet Arrakis. But like every other page, seems like every other conversation's about how cool it's that Satarak give a dog a bone is. I mean, the first book was alright. It wasn't as great as everyone made it out to be. Once again, this is just my personal opinion. It wasn't my favorite book. I'll tell you that much. Maybe we can spread a little bit of that dot love on the top of the car too. Where are we on decal count right now? 233. Okay, now we got to start kind of buttoning it up. We've got maybe 12 more layers before I hit critical mass. So we have to be really careful about how we disperse our decals, our friend the decals. I wish I could put more up here. Let's see if we can. Just to break up this bit up here just a bit. If I can concentrate it. Remember, I still want to put some decals on this car, so when I finally do start putting some decals on this car, I want to put some on the roof. Maybe it's just as simple as that. Just taking a couple of chips out of the paint, out of the top there. You know, I never even checked. I'm kind of got guesses there. Okay. Where that will go. Okay. So I'll probably just put a circle in there. Where does it go on the hood? Oh, you just had to make it. You had to make it difficult, didn't you, Gran Turismo? Honestly, I could probably not make my number plate go on the rest of the car like that. I'll just make a circle. Although I don't see, well, I mean, people could probably use this car in dailies, if there would be a daily race for this car. But you know, I don't know how likely that is. I want to do something in the wheels, man, because the wheels are too shiny. There's not really any way of really addressing those wheels to make them look as like dirty or dingy. We'll just have to deal with this once we get to at least we've got lots of color options. I do have this gray matte color. But that doesn't really address the shiny. But we'll mess with that once we start messing with the wheel color. You know, I just thought of something too. I wonder if... Let me do something real quick. Let me upgrade this car's exhaust, because I don't know if this exhaust becomes a center exhaust, and if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to move my I'm not an EPA standard, or I'm burning a little bit of oil / gas stain that's coming out of my exhaust pipe back there. Yeah, I can totally add dust in photo mode, but I wanna kind of keep it I wanna keep it, you know, dirty, just dirty enough. So that I don't have to add dust in photo mode. Because I have a dust layer built into the paint job that I put in. Oh, that looks pretty dope. Yeah. That looks good and light. Okay, so I need to let me buy the car's exhaust system. I wonder how this car is for that one race. I should hook it up and try running it in that one long endurance race. I mean, for the thumbnail, I'm gonna have to do it anyway. So I want to feature. This is gonna be my feature car for my thumbnail. Oh, you're back. Yeah, I gotta keep it dirty, man. you know how I roll, dirty. Should have called this car Dirty Dirk. Like I said, this is a barn. I'm going for that barn find look. So we'll go ahead and get this. We'll get that. So, what the hey? Why not? Right? And then that. Alright. I wonder if too, if I go through the body lightening, if I lose the seat, if I'll lose my passenger seat. I don't think it gets that far, right? I don't think, like, when you do the body lightening, when you lighten the body and, you know, whatever, weight reductions. When you do the weight reduction to the car, does the I don't think the seat, they take out the passenger seat. It'd be kind of cool if they took out, like, you saw the stereo and stuff get taken out. Oh, where did our exhaust go? Oh, look, it's a side draft exhaust. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alrighty then. That is gonna change things. Well, we'll keep that one back there. We'll pretend that that it was, the exhaust was there, but now since it's gotten moved to here. Now this will be a spot where the black plume of death comes from the exhaust pipe. Oh, where are you? Where are you, shape? Not quite that. Well, let's see what the heavy one looks like. It's a little heavy-handed. A little heavy-handed. There. do say so myself, it's a little much. Let's skew it a bunch. Yeah, there we go. So, the exhaust was back there, but then it got moved over here. So we'll keep the black plume back there. And then we'll have the additional black plume over here. Alright. That's crazy. It's a side draft exhaust on this car. The Sylvia comes out behind the back tire. Oh, good morning, Matej. Cheers, my friend. Good morning to you, Matej. Good to see you. Fist bump. Boop. That's a crazy side draft, man. That's a crazy, crazy side draft. What were we thinking about? Oh, you know what? I need to put some streaks. Let me put some streaking up on the front hood up here. Up on here. Some streaking. I do like this wide, this thing. This shape is really cool. And up here we can go a little buck wild with this. Now we should probably deal with the hood. How do you like my busted up car, Batesh? Blood stain. That's what's coming out of the truck. Blood stains. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, man. This is... I've never done... Like I said, I've never done this type of livery before, so... it's pretty exciting, man. Alright, let's weather up that hood. And I think that's as far as I'm going to take this weathering thing. So all we have to do now is do the hood. Oh, you know, we need to put some stuff on the front here. Let's put some of those cracks on the front. Let's do a couple of these boys up here. Maybe not even a couple, just one. Maybe we can just do one. Like one or two. Three. We'll do three. And the front end's seen some better times. I know, don't hit a bump in this car. I mean, we still have to put a livery on this car, like I said. But it'll be underneath of all this rust. All right. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a tiny break. Think about life, things, whatnot. And come back, and then we'll tackle the hood. What time is it? 23:39. We'll tackle the hood, and we'll call it a night. And then we'll put tomorrow. We'll put a livery. We'll actually put a livery on this car. But I'll put it in. I'll keep it in rotate mode. You guys can ruminate about Rust, our friend Rust. And Dirt McGirt, and I'll come back from break and finish off the hood, and we'll call it a night and do the rest tomorrow. Let me go and take a tiny break. I'll be back in a second. back. So let's address the hood here. You know how I have all the credits, Matej? Because I've been doing other people's liveries. That's why I've got all the money. Because I've done 2 or 3 liveries and I just get people to buy me credits. Because I normally have to buy the cars. You know, because I don't have the cars in my library. So in order to do that, I need to have the credits in order to buy the cars. So I just have people buy me credits, and that's how I have so many credits right now. They just gift me credits, and I make liveries for people. That's why the NFT thing would be kind of cool for the livery editors, for people that make liveries, because then you could, if you make liveries for people specifically, then you can make it so that only they have that livery, right? That's the one kind of frustrating thing with this, is that I can't make specific liveries for people, you know, that are only meant for those people, right? Alright, so now we have to give this hood kind of the same treatment we've given the rest of the car. So let's start off with this guy. It's funny. Look how it's funny because the hood. Look how new the hood looks compared to the rest of the car. The rest of the car just looks so beat up. Let me just look at something here. So I'm gonna kind of match. I'm gonna try to match. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that I know, you know, the NFT thing is kind of stupid, but for something like people that build liveries, and people that receive the liveries from people that build liveries for them, you know, it would make it, you know, easier to make sure to kind of ensure that the people that you're making liveries for are the only ones that are using, you know, said livery. I mean, I could almost buy that the hood's also going to be kind of a different color than the rest of the car. Maybe the hood got replaced at some point. Right, so it's going to be a little bit off from the color for the rest of the car. I almost thought of making one of the doors different. Like maybe one of the doors got replaced at some point, like maybe make it a different color. I don't know, we can play with that idea later on. Although I probably couldn't do it with the limit on the... It would probably cost me like 7 shapes. 7 or 8 layers to paint this door a different color from the rest of the car. Or like paint the back deck a different color from the rest of the car. We'll cross that bridge once we get there. We still got a little bit ways to go on this little livery adventure. You know, at that point, we need to add a layer to the top of the car. Same kind of gradient. fade going. Buy that. Buy that. Yeah, so maybe the hood doesn't get the same spots like these two here. Actually, I don't like what's going on there. See these two little guys here need to be extended out a bit so it isn't, so we don't get the jaggities. Can't have the jaggities. That's just sloppy. Sloppy Joe. Oops. No. Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe. Just to make sure that's not going to be all jaggedy, we'll just bump that all the way up, because that doesn't hurt us in any way, shape, or form anyhow. Yeah, maybe the hood got replaced. So we'll have the hood just a slightly different color than the rest of the car. Maybe the guy that bought this car got around to doing the hood and the wheels and nothing else. Because I still have to do the spoilers too. I have to do like a peeling paint on the back spoilers, these two back spoilers back here. This guy and this dude. We still haven't even touched those yet. But we will. We'll touch every little single part of this car before we're done. Every little part of this car will be touched. So like around these corners here of the hood, I would imagine will probably kind of be beaten up. I'll put a little bit of wear up in the corners up on here. Big chunky boy taken out of the edges of the hood here. Not quite symmetric, but worn out nonetheless. We'll go a little heavier. Not quite as rusty on here on this part of the car. Saying I mean, my crazy little livery world. Maybe this hood is just a little bit newer than the rest of the car. Still beaten up. It's still been beaten up, but it hasn't quite hit rust yet. I'd like to concentrate a bunch of little dots in just one corner. Maybe this corner is just a little bit more worn out than the other corner. Just gotta be careful about how we spread out our little decals here. Same with the leading edge of the front of the car too. Probably needs a little bit of rock pellet. But that we will give a little bit more rust. Up around here. Like this area would probably receive the brunt of the rocks. Okay. He's been in and out. He works a lot, man. Josh has been working a whole bunch. Or he'll get home and then he'll turn the stream on and he'll fall asleep. I'm glad I can lull people to sleep with my livery musings. Maybe, does this rock pattern want to be congruent with this other rock pattern? I gotta be careful about how that works out there. Matej, did you ever get your rig going? Did you get your wheel and stuff? I know you got your pedals. And your PC, did you get your PC? Or you've had your PC, right? Duplicate this symmetrically just for now. Oh. Well, that did something interesting. Oh, dude, did you need to post? I want to see pictures of it. I want to see pictures of your rig, dude. You gotta post them up in the Discord. The Discord. Oh, the rig. How is it? How's your new rig? Oh, God. No. I gotta be really careful about how I use my decals up here. No. Don't want to run out of decals. Don't want to run out of decals. Don't want to run out of decals. Where's our decal count now? 245. Ooh. Now we're really pushing the envelope here on the decals. Oh, the seat is still missing? That's all good. Just whenever you get it all, whenever you feel like you want to present it to us all, you can give us a little. All of us well, I guess I'm a PC sim racer. But not as cool as your rig. Ain't nowhere near as cool as your rig, man. I don't know if I like all those dings on the front. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm in love with all those. And I just saw something else I didn't like. We'll have to figure something out for that front end. Where are you? Oh, it's do. Oh, it's do. Those. I want to randomize these a bit. I also want to kind of keep them out of that vent area because they get stretched out in there. Maybe there isn't anything between the hood and the, I mean, if anything, like a little staining, but that's about it. We won't put any rock hits up there. But let's see if we can get just at least a little bit of stain, like rust stain or just a different multicolored stain. This has been working out. This little effect has been working out really good. Turn 180. Yeah, this little effect has been pretty handy. Maybe something like that, right? Not quite as heavy. Bring it down just a bit. Tame it out. Tame it out just a tiny bit. Oh, don't abandon those edits. Finish editing that layer. Ooh, you're getting the Sparko seat, dude. That's gonna be sweet. Oh, that's gonna be so sick. Oh, you posted some photos? Oh, dude, I can't wait to see your... I can't wait to live vicariously through your sweet setup, Mitesh. Yeah, maybe the hood doesn't get as... Well, no, I want to kind of use the decals on the hood. Ah, F it. We'll just make it kind of match the rest of the car. We might as well. Unless I plan to, you know, paint this hood. Well, if that's the case, then I can just remove decals and change body. I mean, it's all I have to do is change this to whatever body color I want it. So I mean, like honestly, I could make it like a green hood. You know. That's how I kind of designed this paint job, so I can really quickly change big swaths of color. But I don't want to go that deep. It's weird though, because the color is still so off. That's just gonna get me this same place I was before. This is basically a repeat of the other layer. I mean, it's okay that I guess the hood can be slightly different from the rest of the car. It tells a story, why not? Right? It tells a story about the car. Maybe the hood did get replaced at some point in time. I guess it's honestly because I have all of this stuff going on. Is what's really kind of discoloring the car so that it's a different color than the hood. I mean, I could do that to the hood. Oh, let's look at it. Let's look at Matej's rig. That's right. I have that technology. I can make this happen. Alright, let's look at Matej's rig. I can make this happen. I can make dreams come true. So this is Matej's rig. Yeah, that's dope. I like your stand too. Your wheel stand. Is that wood? Is it made out of wood, or is it made out of like polycarbonate? That's clean, man. I can't really tell because it's on my laptop monitor. I love your pedal setup, dude. Ah, that's sick, dude. Is that the computer back there? Where are your RGBs, dude? where are your RGBs? Very nice, Matej. Okay, that's wood. Dude, it's still really nice, man. Really nice work on this, dude. I can only dream. I can only dream the dream. Like I said, I'm gonna live vicariously through your rig. Yeah, the stand's really, really nice, man. Yeah, I guess the wood... It's just a newer type of white. You know, I want to make it a little bit more brown, but I do kind of like the hood being different than the rest of the car. But it needs to get dung up a little, just a tad bit more. Maybe not dung up, just it needs more streaking done to it. Just to make it not stand out so much with from the rest of the car. I mean, I can always do, you know, a little bit of this. You know, I would imagine the car is probably like the hottest. From like there, where the motor is. And then we'll take it, bring it back a whole bunch. Just enough. Right? Just a little bit. No RGBs. Come on, man. How can you call that a real gaming rig? It's got no RGBs. Dude, I hate RGBs. I mean, nothing against anyone that likes RGBs. It's all good, man. I get it. People like to see flat. I mean, you know, if you wanna show off. I just want my stuff to work, man. First and foremost, the RGBs come second. RGBs are secondary to the cause. I mean, I can buy something like that, right? So the hood's different. The hood is different from the rest of the car, but it's not. It hasn't escaped the touch of time, right? It's still very much feeling the touch of time. So maybe at some point in time, this car has had the hood replaced. Like I said, little stories, man. You gotta make little stories for your cars when you do your liveries. It helps to make your liveries. You give your car a little story. We'll put some real light specs. It's like really, really light. And then let's take that. Do one of those numbers. No, don't abandon those edits. You know? It's those little touches. It's for the kids, you know? It's those little touches. Oh, dude, the Superbird would be dope. That would probably be the only card that I would buy out of the Legends thing right now. What is that? What are you? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. I see what's going on. One. Oh, what is that coming from? Oh, that must be coming from. That must be coming from this little black circle up front. I might have to get rid of my exhaust plume back here just to save on layers. It hurts me to do that. It pains me to do that. But just to save on layers, I'm gonna have to eliminate it. It pains my heart to do that. Pains my little heart. Where are you? There's some funkiness going on. See that? Where is that funkity funk coming from? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you coming from? Just need to limit it a tiny bit so it's not doing that. It's not doing that madness and mayhem. No. God, look at all these decals, man. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm gonna be a total badass if I can pull this off and not go over my decal limit. We're pretty damn close right now. See, it's not that. Oh, you know what it is? That's all the way down here. You're our little dude. Our little dude gradient. It's all the way down here. This guy. Is that it? No. Where are you, layer? Offending layer. Where are you? No, it's on the side of the car. Just waiting for it to flash. Must be on the other side of the car somewhere. This is gonna be a bit of a puzzle. Oh, it's there. This is the problem with having too many layers. We went deep. We went deep tonight, man. Hells, we went deep into the world, the wonderful world of livery making. Holy smokes! I guess it's not that. It's not those. No, it's not any y'alls. Right, is it you? No, that's in the front of the car. Side. Down there. So I'm always hoping it's this one, but it isn't. What it is. Uh-oh. Well, this could be a little bit of a problem. What are you? Oh, you're back there. That's our side draft. That's that guy on the top. That's our other guy on the top. I don't know what that layer is. Oh, it's that one. Duh. That cleans it up. Yeah, that cleans it up really nicely. It's still a tad bit big. Let's see if I can get it to get smaller. Nope. This way. We can just make it go wide out. Why not? It adds a nice like little water line up there on this front bit. It could be water stain. Alright. A little bit of water staining. It's a happy little accident. It's just like happy little trees. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. That's actually a pretty cool little effect, man. Alright, I'll buy that. It's nice, too, because it kind of brings out the contour of the top end of that flare. On both sides. Alright. Alrighty then. Alright. So, I think that's where we're going to stop for the evening. Because we still have plenty to go here. Now we actually have to build a livery on this car, and that will probably require moving around of rust and stains to make it look believable. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night. I think also at some point I'm gonna address this. I mean, I guess that could be just dirt. That could just be dried dirt or mud. A mixture of mud, rust, and dirt. Maybe. But it's looking pretty dope, man. I want to add a little bit. Well, no. I mean, if anything, I'd add a little bit more to like the edge of this light, just on one side, maybe. You know, I'm inclined to not put any rust above this light bar, because I would imagine that, like, you know, all the crud that accumulates down here by the bumper, I would imagine the way that this car accumulates dirt probably causes a little cyclone back here by the bumper and the lights. So it would make sense that the bottom of it would be more rusted than the top. That's gonna be my story for back there. I gotta take accountability. You know, we probably put a crack back there. Let's take one of these cracks. Better. Okay. I think that's the shape that we're looking for. Duplicate that. kind of just want it to end there. And then maybe bring that down a whole bunch. Oh, don't abandon the edit. You know, something like that. Where's our decal count at? 242. We might have to be forced to put a really minimal livery on this car, which is good. You know, I've been kind of practicing on making really minimal liveries. That look more complex than they actually are. I can be kind of working up to this, man. Try to fit a sweet livery with the limitations. That the game gives you. Maybe we'll put that crack up there instead. Just so it isn't so dead. Right? Adds a little bit more life back there. Just enough. Just enough. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna... This is where I'm gonna call it, I think. And we'll resume our festivities tomorrow. And maybe I'll enter this into the race. That race. At least run it once or twice, you know? All this work, I'm gonna be able to drive the car. But it's looking pretty cool, man. It's looking pretty cool. I'm down with it so far. So I'll just have to add, like, you know, a livery underneath of it. What could we possibly do? There's so many possibilities. I'm gonna have to look up liveries for this car and find something that no one else has done yet. Oh, dude, the possibilities are endless. I mean, we don't necessarily have to have the car this color. You know, it could very well be that color. That color, it could be green. I mean, it could be any color, really. We're gonna have to play with this tomorrow. Because it could be a myriad of colors, man. It kind of good. Looks good as an orange car. We pop it back to orange. Make a Jägermeister car. You know? I mean, there's all kinds of ways we can take this thing. I mean, that looks pretty legit. Yeah, the green is cool too, man. That's the thing, is that, like, you know, because of the way I painted this car, I can do real quick color changes. Change the color of that, but I mean, you saw how quick it was to change that color. honestly, dude, that orange is sick. I mean, green was this faded green too. Oh, dude, that green is sick. Like if I want something like that. Oh. I mean, dude, the sky's the limit. The sky's the limit. Red. Looks good. The orange, even like this blues. Oh, dude, I can make a ton of different cars out of this one, just this one car, right? Like baby blues, dope. I mean, that looks good. That looks good. Right? We'll have to ruminate on this tomorrow. This is something that we're gonna have to deal with tomorrow. Because there's so many ways that we can change the look of this car. What I'll probably do is save this car out in 3 different stages. I'll save it as this, and maybe I'll kick this out as a livery and make it editable. And then just use this livery as a basis to throw other liveries underneath of it. Right? Because I mean, I can do a whole series of cars just from this one car. You know, and it's as easy as changing 2 decals. That's the one thing that you get with painting your car with decals rather than painting the car. I mean, you can use the color palette, honestly. But like I said, the reason why I used another color was because if I were to paint this car a different color, then the wheel wells in there will end up being the same color as the car I painted. So if I paint the car green, then the inside of those wheel wells will be green. Even this puke green's dope, man. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Look at... Oh, that's kind of weird. That's a good looking color too, man. Dude, there's so many ways I can take it. I mean, I even like, you know, kind of put it on the colder side of things here. I used to have an old beat up Ford pickup truck, the same color that used to park across the street from my apartment. Pretty much the same color. That's a dope color on this car. Just an off blue. Oh, dude, there's so many ways we can do this. I can make a golf car out of this. I can do all kinds of stuff, man. I like this color too, man, a lot. Yeah, the dust, the rust color is kind of the rat rod type of look, right? Not too much rust. It's just enough rust. I think, you know. I'm thinking this is like, you know, some dude bought this from some other dude, needs work, but he races it on the weekend anyway. Right? He's working slowly to the outside of the car. he's done everything to the inside of the car. The outside of the car, what's the point, right? It's racing anyway. When the panels start falling off, that's when he replaces the panels, this dude. The dude that takes us out racing is like, you know, just as long as everything is cool on the inside of the car, the outside of the car can look like this. You know? That's what this car says to me. Like, you know, everything that is mechanical with the car works. So I'm gonna go out and race it on the weekends. But it's a tetanus box on wheels. Right? It is a rolling box of tetanus, this car. On the outside, but when you get down the inside, it's nice. Yeah, that's the story. That's the story I'm going with this car, and I'm running with it. Yeah, that's pretty dope. All right, we're gonna save that. We'll overwrite it. We'll overwrite it, and we'll call that an evening. I'll have to do some research and find a livery that I want to throw on this car. Hey, man. Do whatever works, right? I do the same thing, William. You know, just as long as it works, it's all good. Who cares what it looks like on the outside? It's gonna get ran into anyway. You know, there's always a chance it's gonna get wrecked. Oh, thanks, Icy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with how this has come down, how this is coming along. First attempt at doing a weathered out car. Did not turn out too bad. Yeah, why not? All right, let's pack it up. Let's pack it up. I'll send it out. If you guys want to download it, you can download it as is, but just know that this is. Oh, and you know what? Let me change the color of the back spoiler back there. Just in case you guys want to download it. Just know that I'm gonna probably add more to it. You can add whatever you want to it. The way that you change the color is, you saw how I changed the color of it. Just go all the way down. It's the last decal. It's gonna be the last couple decals. It's gonna be this one and this one. Yeah, this one. Those two decals there, and then on this body, on the body 2, you would change the color of this guy, and that'll do a whole hog color change. So you can download it and take whatever livery you want on it. Or I'll be driving around with the same old rusty BMW. Yeah, we can all race them at the same time. Just make sure you move around your rust spots. Oh, definitely. Yeah, download it, man. Download it, put whatever livery you want on it. Maybe you can follow along. Maybe we'll have a contest and see who's got the coolest livery for it. Yeah, we could do that. We can run a little contest in the Discord. Who can make the best livery out of this car? Let me just make sure I've got all these bits. All these bits on the car. Tow hook's on. Roll cage is on. We're keeping the yellow headlights. Okay. All right. I'll call it the tetanus. How do you spell tetanus? Is that how you spell tetanus? Point O C S L. Is it? It's tetanus, right? It's not tetanus. It's tetanus, I think. Tetanus, right? Let's look this up. Tetanus. Tetanus. Yeah. That's what I thought. Tetanus is what this is. Tetanus. Tetanus. Yeah, I just looked it up too. Tetanus. Okay. We'll save this out. And whoever wants to download it, and let's see what you can come up with. Or you can follow along with me tomorrow when we mess around with this livery tomorrow. And throw something that you want on there, you know? I don't know. Do what you want with it. I don't care. I don't care. I would love for you to do what you please with the spoils of the liveries that I've been giving you. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Dude, I just put a lot of rust on a BMW, dude. Alright. Watch out. Watch where you touch this baby. Alright, now I'll put... Have you had your tetanus shot? And then we'll put the regular commercially. We created this livery during my YouTube live stream at www.kboomoperator.com, and then just look up Rust. Bucket. Rust Bucket BMW. BMW. Rust bucket BMW. Actually, I'm gonna make weathered. Rust weathered BMW. And can be edited. Open to all. Open to all, everyone. Enjoy the spoils of my work. You still can't upload liveries, Lars? Dude, that sucks. That sucks, man. We're gonna have to figure that out, Lars. We're gonna have to figure out how to fix your livery thing. Yeah, man, this little BMW 3.0 CSL 73 looks pretty dope. What you know about that? Oh, you're still at work, Chris? You taking a break? You know what? I wanted to look at other wheels on this car real quick. Just for a second. Just for a second. Lickety-split second. Not that I don't like the wheels that are on this car right now. But I do have other wheels. Nope. These are the ones that are on there now. Nope. I mean, these could be. I think the biggest I would go is 16s with this. I mean, that could be a possibility. They are Japanese wheels. I don't know if you would have Japanese wheels on this car. I'm gonna always go to my good old standard, the trusties, the OZs. These OZs look pretty cool on most of the cars. I don't know, dude. There's so many possibilities. There's so many possibilities. It's a wonderful world of possibilities with this car. I mean, even these. Let's look at these, and those are even beefier. 16s. You can go. There's so many choices. What's equipped on it now? 14s. I mean, I might just keep the wheel. I like the wheels, man. Yeah, I will keep the wheels. I do want to make them bigger, though. That's weird, man. Have you guys tried, and you guys have tried erasing your network cache? Or your, I've shown you guys how to do that, right? Those look pretty tough too, man. Once again, it's a Japanese wheel. Oh, those look pretty tough on this car. Dang. I mean, it's a little modern looking for this car. I mean, I'm kind of feeling like the spokes talking to me, man. It's a simple spoked wheel. Paint those black. The possibilities are endless. I haven't even looked to see what's on sale inside the store. Oh, these look pretty dope. Oh, those look pretty dope too, man. You know, it's not a very complicated design. Let's get that red accent. Let's install them. We'll install them. We'll pretend that the owner went out and got different wheels. Let me just see what else is in the BBS store here for this car. Because the BBS would probably be the way that I would roll. Oh. I don't know those BBSs yet. Alright, Matej, see you, man. Peace. Dude, that sucks, Lars. I don't get it, man. Hopefully it'll work. Man, I don't know what to tell you. That sucks, man. I don't know how to fix it. I mean, I almost like those. But I've been putting those wheels on like every single car. They're just great wheels. Yeah, we're gonna put those back on. We're gonna put those wheels on this car. Yeah, maybe Monday's update will help. Yeah, that really blows, man. Well, William, I'm hoping you can download this one. All right, yeah, we're gonna call it a night. It's 1 o'clock. Y'alls, we took an adventure. We took a livery adventure. A livery car creating adventure. Yeah, I like these wheels. I like the wheels I just put on the car. Anyway, we're gonna call it a night. I think I'm gonna come back on like around, I don't know, 1 tomorrow. Maybe 2. Sometime between 12 and 2. Yeah, y'all's are super awesome homies for hanging out. Y'all's hung out the whole stream. So thanks to everyone for hanging out. Fist bump. And cheers. Cheers, taking let me take you on a ride tonight. A livery ride. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. You guys are awesome. You guys are super, super awesome. I don't care what anyone else says about y'all's. You guys are awesome. Oh, dude, you gotta do stuff too. Yeah, adios, my friend. Oh, I got a drink. But anyways, you guys are always the most amazing part of my day. I'm hoping I was a good part of your day. Tomorrow, between 12 and 2, we'll be back. Until then, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other. Download the livery, the sweet livery, and maybe we can follow along and make liveries together tomorrow, like a family, like friends, like true friends. But anyways, I'm gonna say good night to everyone. Good night. Good night.